I think the rough is almost done rendering. I'll pop that up, and then I will start the stream proper. And I'll also turn the music back on. Change that away from that. Master mix, save settings. There we go. Save project. Pop the thing up.
Rust fucked.
Okay, yeah, there it is, and there. Rough one. Paste. So bingo. There we go. All right. That was without discussing names or amounts. I am fucking floored by that Kofi just now. That's unacceptable almost. Like I do think putting it off was the right call anyway. I would rather be ahead. Definitely. Cause then people can crush it and then like, hey, are you guys down for a marathon recording session today? Great. Then I'll do one that long, you know. But like, like I can tell from my vocal cords, I could absolutely I could have crushed the rest of it just now. But it's like I don't want to be ahead on the funding. Or you know what I mean. Anyway, yeah. But now we're gonna play my favorite race in StarCraft, the fucking Zerg, and I'm really excited. I got mad at the level I couldn't beat during yesterday's stream, and I just beat it like in the evening because I was just like, I'm so pissed off, and because I realized it was also it was the last Terran one, and Zerg. We're doing Zerg. I love the Zerg so much. Like they're so fun to play as. Because in like I don't know the meta or anything of them, but like the in terms of just casual normal play, they require less micromanagement than everything else because buildings and units heal automatically, and like they're just like they seem a lot more streamlined. Their aesthetic is really cool. I love the aesthetic of all of the races in StarCraft. I really like the Terrans, but at the same time, I am aware that it was just lifted from 40k, and 40k does it better anyway. So it's like it's hard for me to respect it. The Zerg were lifted to a lesser extent from the how can I pull them? Fucking shit. The ones that the Gene Stealers are from. Fucking god damn it.
Hello.
The Tyranids. They were lifted from the Tyranids, but there's a lot more original stuff in the Zerg, I feel like.
For I have found a creature that may yet become the greatest of my ages. Even now.
We're just gonna fuck it. We're just gonna do this. Okay.
The hatchery is the heart of any Zerg colony. It spontaneously generates larvae, which in turn are used to spawn your various warriors and minions. Now, create a drone and start gathering resources.
Basic mutation. Turn into extractor. There we go. I really like the Zerg. They're so gross and wonderful. Like they're gross in a really cool way. They're gross in like the way that the demonic areas of Devil May Cry are.
Yeah, that's fair.
Overlords to control them.
Also, just
like
Select
not
a lava
related to
and
Zerg
mutate it
specifically,
into
but
an
to Tyranids.
overlord.
There is a pretty good fig where Taylor becomes a Tyranid hive mind. Not the Tyranid hive mind,
But
but
that
a
sounds
Tyranid
really
hive
good.
mind.
That sounds really cool,
Yeah.
actually. If you find that, link it to me, because I actually want to see that. That sounds awesome.
It's Hive Daughter. It is complete over on Space Battles or fanfiction.net. Which do you prefer?
FFNet. Far and
Okay.
away.
Yeah, I am more used to Space Battles. Right. Message.
Larva.
Hive Daughter. The synopsis is, at that exact moment, Taylor Herbert connected to a vast alien entity. In most universes, she gets the power to control insects. In some, she gets a slightly different power. In this universe, in some cosmic case of wrong telephone number, Taylor connected to the wrong vast alien entity. In this universe, for a few seconds, Taylor Herbert connected to the Tyranid hive mind.
That's so rad.
Yeah, and it's also fully completed.
Well, no, okay. It's my understanding that, like, when one reads a fic on Space Battles, they're just reading it, like, in a forum thread with, like, comments in between and everything. How is FF not infinitely better than that?
So you can do reader mode as well.
But yeah, but it's still gonna have the comments everywhere, though.
No.
Oh.
That's like reader mode is just the thread marks, nothing else.
Okay. Well, regardless, I have an app that I use to read FFNet stuff in, and I like that.
Yeah.
So. You require more minerals. Okay. Yeah, well, no, I have an app called Fanfiction Plus, which makes the FFNet reading experience fucking wonderful.
Yeah, so I misremembered. It's not fully complete, but like I believe that they had an idea for how to deal with Scion, and it was just working up until they finally dealt with it. Last time we read it.
Themselves upon the creep.
Which, given that I reread it later than September 29, 2019.
To extend the creep, but only a hatchery can be built on open ground.
Spawning.
Require more minerals.
Yeah, I do with that. One of my favorite, when I was on a big 40k fic, and I was watching a lot of Luton 09 stuff. Like one of my favorite videos I watched was the one on the Tyranids. Like the way the Tyranids work is so fucking sick. Like they're so sick. I didn't say anybody was gross. What do you mean? Oh, the Zerg I said were gross in a really cool way.
Also, just the like in my fic, I decided to make the contrast very clear between the living situation of Vicky and of Rune. Vicky said goodnight to Tammy and left for home with the promise to discuss it with her parents. Tammy went straight to bed when she got to the house her family lived in.
Mm-hmm.
Just that to really make the difference. So, yeah.
Require more minerals.
I have survived the train, and this time my phone has 21% battery instead of 11. Great.
What did you say?
Their phone has charge.
Ah,
I mean, it has 21%, which isn't great, but should definitely be enough to get home this time, so... Hey!
I love the way.
I,
No, go ahead.
yeah, so I just had to look at the tracking info I was given for the package, and I fucked up sticking the address in the system. So that's totally not anxiety inducing. No. I mean, the package is properly addressed. It's just when the system is not cleared, does it want a location or a postcode, and you give it a fucking location and it wants a postcode, you're now very nervous.
yeah.
But it left the post office, so like, whatever.
Ah. There is someone on this Gaylor server that is doing daily updates to a MHA fic where Azula is the past life of Izumi, Midoriya. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Greetings, I am Zaz. I too am a cerebrate of the Overmind. I have located a small band of Terrans who could threaten the Chrysalis and the Hive Cluster. You must not allow them to leave here alive. I love setting the Zerglings on patrol paths, just making the whole place look like alive and creepy and wonderful.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Also, as the Zerg, as the Zerg, you eventually get, I believe it's the Queen that can do a bunch of different things, and one of them is implant like a spy, like seed in an enemy unit, and and like you can never get rid of it. It's just there all the time, and so like you can see through that unit's eyes. And there's one level in this game where you are the Zerg fighting the Zerg, and if you implant their overlords, the AI sends the overlords on like patrol paths like around the whole base, so you'll just get to see everything. It's really cool, and I will do that when we get there. Yeah, Because like it's a very impressive visual of the overlords just going back and forth, you know. Because I think they're like detectors, so like they're crazy. Actually, I'll actually go ahead and set that going now because it's just a good idea.
One is full of self-confidence. Quote from someone without any context, because that is the hilarious part of this channel. I am my ideal woman.
Yeah, I mean, love
That
yourself.
is self-confident. Yeah.
We require more minerals.
Go. Everything about the Zerg is so streamlined. Everything it comes from the larvae that are spawned by the hatchery, which you can evolve, and
Our forces are under attack.
what? The guy got all the way up there. So larva you can select and morph into like all the various units, but to build things you morph them into drones, which are your workers, and the drones just turn into the buildings. And then your base defenses, which with the Terrans is like bunkers that you have to put units inside of for like ground stuff and like missile towers for aerial stuff. And it's cool and neat, but like it's kind of clunky. And then the Protoss, they have it even more streamlined than the Zerg, but also you don't really turtle with the Protoss is my understanding. And like I don't love there are a lot of things about the Protoss that make me not really enjoy playing as them all that much, but the Zerg is just this stuff that's on the ground is called the creep, and you can only place buildings on it, and it is extended by creep colonies, and the creep colonies you can then upgrade into ground defense turrets and air defense turrets. So just like
So what I'm hearing here is the Zergs are essentially termites.
I mean they're definitely they're like a hive mind, you know, flesh.
No, I mean they have specific worker classes that essentially turn into the building. Like, okay, termites only turn into the base for a building and they build on that, but like they have workers that turn into buildings. They only build on specific ground that they prepare first.
Sure,
you know,
I guess, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
The Zerg are termites.
I need to get some colonies going there for sure. And they fucking heal automatically, which is just so nice.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Meanwhile, the Protoss have shields that recharge rapidly, but they also have hull and health and stuff, and you cannot heal them.
Ever?
Ever. I believe you can repair buildings with the workers, but you cannot heal Protoss. You can which is like that's like the limitation, because Protoss, their whole thing is they're like expensive but very powerful. So like it's just, you know, a drawback to them. I really like how varied all of the playable factions are in StarCraft.
It helps that they don't try to throw in more than there need to be.
Mm-hmm.
like that one Warhammer meme, like, yeah, so they just have Warhammer just has the Egyptians but skeletons,
Mm-hmm.
the Mayans but lizard folk, and the French but human.
I mean, where is the lie about the French?
Let me copy it over.
I mean, clearly, since I'm German, I need to find all jokes about French people funny. So
Someone tell Boomy in Radio Free that I've uploaded the rough.
Will do.
Thank you. The Zerg also have my single favorite unit, the Guardian, which is a very, very slow-moving aerial unit that does not attack other air units. It just bombs the fuck out of ground targets at extreme range. I love them. You can't use them without support, but they're basically an aerial version of the of the siege tank, which is my second favorite unit, the Terran siege tank, which can't attack air. Well, it also can attack air, but it's like an aerial siege tank. It's so fucking sick. Let's see. I think sunken. I'll put another one there and make it a spore. Actually. Okay, that's you. Upgrade melee attack. Oh, I shouldn't have made two. It's only giving me like a single level of upgrades here. Faster hydraulic movement. Okay. Sunken, okay. And, okay, spore. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Cool, that'll do that. Set a rally point. Here, tell the Lings to stop patrolling.
But
here.
have you seen Giant Brand Games' challenge videos on
What?
Earth 1 and 2? Giant Brand Games does challenge videos on StarCraft.
Oh, I've not. I haven't really consumed much StarCraft content in the last ever.
Yeah, there's for StarCraft 1 there is Marines only and Zerglings only. But for StarCraft 2, just about every single challenge that you can think of has been done. Including no deaths and Zergling only as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Lings, like spawn like two to a larva. That's right. Okay, well, control 1. Let's get some hydralisks on the go. I'll wait until I have the third one. Yeah, Hydralisks are like, what if Gene Stealers had a spined tail that they used for mobility instead of... Oh, and they also had, like, I think they only have one pair of arms as well, but yeah.
They are cool, though.
Mm-hmm. Usually I make a second hatchery to spawn more shit, but like, I don't think it's gonna be needed for the first fucking Zerg mission. It'll speed shit up though. Oh, I didn't mean to turn all of them into drones. That's fine. I'll just put the other ones on mineral duty. I like how this chrysalis, because like near the end of the Terran campaign, Kerrigan was captured by the Zerg, and we don't know until several missions in that this chrysalis is Kerrigan, and this is like this is them turning Kerrigan into like the new Zerg Overmind or something, and she's like this crazy like she has like scythes on her back and shit. Like she's in Brood War, which I've never played the campaign of Brood War, but I do know that when you're like selecting what faction to play the campaign of, Zerg Kerrigan is like the display unit for the Zerg in that game.
On the reference there.
Let me see. Basic mutation into hatchery. I want to say. There we go.
Hello?
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, Matthew.
Hey, Wolf, how we doing? What are we up to?
I'm playing the Zerg and marveling at the ability of guides to fund things really fucking rapidly and
Yeah.
I think it's
We're at 58%. Holy fucking shit.
No, yeah, we're at 58.
It
58, yeah.
It started at 0 this morning, and then
Yeah.
it's 58. Because we're only doing half a chapter this time, that's it. So it's not good.
Right.
Nice.
Let me just go ahead and thank those who supported.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Specific.
Thank them from me as well. Like, I know that there's probably some, like, there's some channel probably where people, like, actually talk about this stuff that I don't see,
No
which is...
more.
We're not allowed to.
Not allowed to, not anymore, because...
Well, I thought there might have been a private one.
No, it's because
Okay.
we got very... It was quite a lot of, throw money at this person, throw money at that person. It could have got pretty bad pretty quickly. So
Yeah. No,
none of
that makes total sense. Yeah, but if you are thanking people in whatever regard that you are, thank them from me as well.
Yeah.
Get the spider rid of the fucking
Hey, stop fucking with my lings. I was holding them back for an assault. Get the fuck back here. Okay, let's muster down here then. Or what should we muster? Let's muster here. Okay.
You just say what or where?
I said. I think I said where. I don't know.
I mean, it sounded like what, but I'm also outside, so it might just be weird connection.
I don't know. If I'd said what, it wouldn't have made sense. So, whatever. Let's see.
He complained about them using his thing, and then he said, "Oh, where should I muster?"
I'm gonna muster. Yeah, because I was mustering an assault force, and it was then they started to like defend the base. I'm like, wait, no, don't do that. Okay, control. I'll set those to 3 because I'm gonna get another platoon of Zerglings
Who
up.
gave you permission to be defensive?
Let's see. Rally point here. Rally point here. Suck larva, lings, and lings. Okay, cool. Yeah, two hatcheries worth should be a full platoon. So yeah.
And a bit under the helmet. No one will see it.
Oh yeah, now I remember why I don't have them set like patrol paths, because it makes it annoying to select stuff in the base. I love the one I love the one Overlord audio that they say chimney. I don't know why they chimney. Control 2. Okay, let's rock.
Nah. Apparently someone edited the page of Larry the Cat, his wiki page, to say he's acting Prime Minister.
I mean, he's more competent than the current people, so it's a win.
Yeah, it's pretty... If you don't ask me who your current Prime Minister is, I will seriously say Larry. Because
That's less of an embarrassment.
yeah.
I mean, honestly, I've seen less competent prime ministers in the last few years, so, you know,
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Here we go. Let's keep it going.
I am well pleased, John Sephiroth, and so long as my prize remains intact, I shall remain pleased. Thus my soul and yours shall be made as one. As it prospers, so shall you. For you.
there. Do that. Okay, doing that. All right.
We require more minerals.
Spawning pool. Okay.
We require more minerals.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but in Avatar, wasn't Zuzu a nickname that Azula gave Zuko?
Zuzu, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's the hilarious case of interdimensional karmic justice. Izumi Midoriya now has the nickname Zuzu.
Mmm.
He is the reincarnation of Azula.
Sounds fair.
Yeah. She also absolutely hates the nickname.
She didn't want it. She could have been a better person.
Yeah.
Is this the effect I want? Maybe.
Require more Vespene gas.
No.
incredibly forward base. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Okay, let's get some basic defenses going. Creep colony. No, wait till that one's been built. Yonder. Also yonder. Okay, two of those. Evolution Chamber. List down. That shit. Let's do a spire.
Our forces are under attack.
What? Can get him. There you. Oh no. Emergency Zerglings. Emergency Zerglings. No 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 no. Stop killing the means of production.
Seize it, honestly, Caesar.
I did seize it. They're trying to seize it back.
Well, that's rude.
The Zerg are the Zerg are like
You should put a stop to that.
yeah the Zerg are perfectly communist. So you know there you go. Okay, that's something. Okay. Drone. Drone. Oh, fuck you, more minerals.
It's really a lot like Warlord's Battle Cry. It is a lot like that.
Well, like what?
Warlord's Battle Cry, which is a different game by a different developer from, I think a few years later, it's a retro game. But they're very similar. Let me check.
Creep colony, there's that. Sunken. He was sunken as well.
Yeah, so it is a 2 years younger game of a similar genre by a different company that has very much the same mechanics, but in a fantasy setting instead of, you know, sci-fi.
Creep colony. Make you a spore colony. You know, I don't like you. I wish there was less of you. Let's
forces are under attack.
Oh, backing off, backing off, backing off, backing off. Okay, so those are flyers. Oh no. Okay, good. I did start me with some mutalisks. Okay, good. All right, excellent.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Okay, let's get some lisks on the go, some hydras. Yeah, more hydras. No, fine minerals. There we go. Okay. Could someone link Acno to Sam Gabriel VO /misc /guides?
MSC costs? Or
No. Sam Gabriel VO /MISC /guides.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I have the link.
I'm quicker.
Yay!
Copy the fucking link, and then Discord goes, "Oh, you didn't copy anything, bitch." And I'm like,
Discord allows you to copy nothing.
Who needs to copy when you just know Harry Sam's directories work
Yeah.
by heart well enough to just type out the links?
That's what I do, and sometimes I get it wrong.
I
Lol.
know just what the ones are for miscellaneous and for Mousecast. Those are the only ones I bother to remember.
Yeah, so I think I misspelled something once because my phone did a weird autocorrect, and funnily that still led somewhere, just not where I wanted to go, and I was like, okay, cool, guess that's a thing. But yeah.
It might have been pornography.
It might have been, but it actually wasn't. It was Alexander Quick, I think. It would have probably been Alexander
slash podcasts does go to Alexander Quick, yes.
Yeah, and most of the other ones, like not most, but a fair few of the directories are essentially plays on podcast, and so my phone decided to autocorrect it to podcast.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's podcasts,
nice.
podcasts, sodcasts, roscasts, MSE casts, purecasts, Ozcasts was for the Emily collection.
There's also DRS casts, has casts,
yeah, has
forecasts,
forecasts, yeah.
Livecasts and Livecasts, Lopcasts, Masscasts,
Miscasts,
and I think the new one. I think the new one is Percasts, right?
Yeah, Percast for pure blood pretense, yes.
Just makes me think of cats, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, and like my phone just decided, nope, we're going to podcast, and I'm like, thanks, but that is not what I typed. The funny thing is, I know most of the abbreviations by heart, but I don't always know which one is for which story.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, some are obvious, but with some it's just, guess I'll type it in and find out which one this is.
Podcast is because flower pot. There's always a reason. There's always a reason.
Yeah. I mean, I figured there was a
MSC
reason,
cast.
but in some cases...
MSC Cast is in honor of Emmy, the best character in Guides.
Emmy's so adorable. I love her. Like,
Emmy
her voice
is.
so
Please tell me she talks more.
I can't remember. Can she?
I think she does once, like she
yeah,
talks a bit
the
more.
thing is, we're not really on the lady for the next installment.
Yeah, and also
So
like the thing that Emmy is like would talk to Luke about takes a bit of a background
Yeah.
compared to everything
Because-
else.
There is the start of bar fight, the initiating incident that causes the rest of bar fight, and the rest of bar fight. And only
Yeah.
like the very, 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 very start happens on
The lady.
the lady. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Sam, please explain DRS casts. Because I'm sure there is a reason I
Dursley
just
casts. Dursley.
I mean, okay.
It's about that one's for A Family Man's Tale. Which
Yeah,
which
but
is
why
about
not something like Sam casts or whatever? Like, why?
because Durst like it ends with an S and it's more reminiscent of like podcasts, Durst casts.
But podcasts doesn't.
You
have
shut up!
an
It's
S
my
in the middle of
website.
it.
How dare you? It's my Nintendo.
It's when
Did
was
you
it
make?
your
Did you make it?
Nintendo?
Did it podcast right for Prince of Slytherin?
Yeah, of course, obviously.
Yeah, so you're just following the same pattern. Does cast, podcast.
Yeah,
Makes perfect sense.
yeah.
Yeah, they're all the same pattern.
Oh, and
But
for
different-
there is nothing there's nothing to fear. It's mass casts, and I'm very very proud of that one.
You know what you need to do? Sam?
What?
You need to do a spoonful of sugar because you can call it ass cast.
Fuck, like that might even be worth doing it. Like that might actually be just worth fucking doing it. That's outstanding.
I mean, honestly, on the one hand, my OCD is opposed because you already have a directory for one-shots, and I mean, to be fair, Spoonful is essentially one-shot. But on the other hand, it is a very good opportunity. Yeah.
Mhm, yeah, like it's like yeah, you gotta respect it. You might not agree with it ideologically, but you'll defend to the death my rights. You know, like more lings on the go.
Is this thing needed?
Oh, I didn't mean to mutate in a layer. God damn it. Whatever, that's fine.
Now you have another layer. Congratulations.
Yeah, there's no reason to have. Well, I mean, there kind of is a reason to have okay, with the layers. Like
Let me guess, if it gets destroyed and you don't have any units or any chance to rebuild it, then you lose.
Well, no, it isn't really that. I mean, like that is the case, but to upgrade a hatchery to a lair, there are certain buildings that require you to have a lair and then a hive to like build. So you only even if you have multiple hatcheries in play just to be able to spawn units faster, you don't need to have more than one hatchery, or you don't need to have more than one of them upgraded to get like the benefit. But I do believe they have more health. So like if you're expecting to get heavily attacked, it's a decent idea to upgrade them. But like I didn't need to do that for this map because like. Even if, like, you know, yeah, if you lose all of them and you don't have any drones to make a new one, you'll lose. But I mean, like, if I'm at the point of, like, losing my fucking lair, you know, or, you know, losing my last one of those, I'm probably gonna restart anyway. But, like, even apart from that, you know, if you lose a hatchery, you lose one of your like spawning, you know, points, and so you can, you know, you have to make it again and everything. So, you know, it's still a loss. It's like losing a barracks or something. But control 2, there we go. That there. Get some mutalisks on the go. Oh wow. Okay, let's do overlords instead. I almost never use scourges because scourges suicide themselves to attack, and I'm like, I ain't about that life. Like they are effective. There's no question that they're effective, but like. There we go. Get him, Hydralisks. Get him. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Hydralisk spines. Do that. Okay, that'll be the last one of those. Almost there. I love the Zerg. I love the Zerg. Now let's get some mutalisks on the go. Mutalisks. There we go. The Zerg, above all other factions in StarCraft, are the ones that I love to just build up an overwhelming force and just descend in a flood over the fucking bases. It's so much fun and it's so satisfying. So
what you're saying is you love Zerg rushing with the Zerg.
I don't like Zerg rushing because Zerg rushing is the early rush. I don't enjoy the early rush. I enjoy you've just built up this overwhelming force. Zerg rushing is also referred to as Ling rushing, which is where when you're first building everything up in like a multiplayer game, you just build a bunch of Lings straight off and throw them at the enemy, and if their APM isn't good enough to have their shit together, then they're
gone.
Yeah, they're not going to counter it. Which you see, because like Terran and to a lesser extent Protoss races require you to really deploy your units with a bit more tactics, I feel like, than with Zerg. With Zerg, you're just like, I have enough, here you go. Eat me, you know?
Yeah.
Eat my ass, Protoss. It's time to fucking die. Rumble, you can't hide, Dragoon. Fuck off. Oh, look, Dragoon wants to fucking play. Okay. How do I get down there? Probably is through here. Wow, one of my Zerg platoons is down to 1 Zerg. I will replenish that one. It might as well. Zerglings. Get the Zerg. There we go. Let's send the mutes out for some scouting. Okay, that's another base. Alright, all I have to do is just bring the fucking chrysalis. Honestly, I can probably just fucking do that. Alright, yeah, they're not for long though. Okay.
Do with my minions as you will, Cerebrate. They will serve you unquestioningly. Go now, and bring swift wrath to all who would oppose the swarm.
Oops. Okay. Actually blocked off the... Okay, there we go. That should help. Okay, now then. Can I not pick that thing up? Because I want to pick that thing up. There we go. Okay, got it. All right. Okay, let's go.
I want the guys.
Here we go. And that's Gabe.
I was literally gonna ask someone like, "Yo, can you link me a thing?" And I've forgotten what the thing I wanted them to link was.
Mm-hmm.
Which is helpful. So just sitting here going, "Okay, can you link this thingy? But what thingy?" I can't just say, "Yo, can you link the thingy with no context?" Because you won't know. I love my brain sometimes.
I love your brain too.
Behold the power power of that which is yet
Where's
unborn.
Patrick Bell?
For the
There we
swirling
go.
images that flow forth from the chrysalis are only a shadow of the Sleeper's true power.
The psionic emanations of the chrysalis have reached out into the depths of space and lured our enemies to us. Even now, we are aware of their plans.
All squadrons close formation. Scamper hostiles. Emperor Arcturus believes that there's Zerg out here, so it's our job to flush them out. I don't want any slip-ups this time. We'll show these critters that they can't run from the truth.
Oh, that's
Engage the terror
fucking.
forces with care.
I want the link so I can find it later and I can't be.
It'll be MISC/ hang on.
Yeah. You've linked it before, like when you first showed it, but I just can't be fucked tracking it down right now. But I want to listen to it later.
Shit. What did I call the Death Star in that? Because I think that's what I called the thing. Oh wait. You can find it in the deer. Scrapofhope.mp3. Boom. There we go. Be right back. Let's do it. Okay.
wasn't over.
Forces are under attack.
Well, I could take that easily. Okay, let's do that. I think I just do it right now, I think. Okay, alright, excellent, excellent, excellent. How much does a new hatchery cost? 300. I can do it right now. Want to deliver that? And
No fucking swear.
okay, alright. Motion drone, okay. That's fantastic, actually. So you guys out there. You go there. Okay, now then. Extractor. Oh, I thought that was a Vespine Geyser, but okay, that's fine. Actually, so you go in there. Might as well. That means our whole choke point is right here. Like our ground choke point is right here. Okay. Oh, this we can fucking work with. Alright. Let me test the ground there. I don't think you can walk on that. If you can walk on that, we'll see. But yeah. Oh, look. Marines. Or rather, fire bats. Fuck you, fire bats.
when cooked, the fire becomes the modus operandi instead of a last-minute technique.
Fuck you, fire bats. Fuck you, fire bats.
Okay, I fucking love the Gremlins. That was like, if any of y'all need to talk to someone, just like message me. The little ducks were like, same for me! And then just, oh, I love them. So lovely.
Okay. We want drones, we want drones, we want them now, we want drones, we want them now. Select lava. No, I want one more lava than that, please, thank you. Oh, right. I don't have anybody harvesting the geysers yet because I'm brilliant. Okay. To Overlord.
Require more minerals.
Fuck you, I have enough minerals.
I'm writing the first chapter, and I have already added a scene that wasn't in my outline.
Yeah, that's
This is
how.
going
That's
right.
the way. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought, like, I make a nice transition from breakdown on the roof to at school. And then I was, wait, shit, there's breakfast in there for normal people.
He was about Jaina, like, it doesn't have to be.
Given that these are the people that, like, are the basis for Night and Fog and how they act, which should
I
explain
love the
enough
Night and
to-
Fog chapter so much.
Yeah,
Like, so good. Like, it's so creepy.
It's so good, and it shows how fucked up they are with. Basically, they are like the Stepford family ideal,
Mm-hmm.
all the way up to the extreme, and like they're complete psychopaths, raised from birth by actual Nazis and things like that, and they then decided to act in a way that is like appropriate for America. So, from what I remember, at a certain point, the husband, was it Joffrey? I don't know. Anyway, Fogg, the husband, decides, like, opens a newspaper, opens it to the same page, notices the fact that the layout has changed, and does not do anything with it while greeting his wife, as it were, in a manner that is like, this is someone acting it out and acting it out badly.
Mm-hmm.
It's great, but like, it shows so much inhumanity, and it shows why Caden was right, thinking like, yeah, no, don't want that for my daughter.
Well, one of the interesting things that, about Caden though is that, like, I've seen a lot of people with regard to Caden go like, "Oh, I have a lot of sympathy for Caden." I'm like, "Fucking don't."
Oh, no,
She is the is the incarnation of, as a mother, I think blah blah, and she's still a fucking racist. She's still like it's like
Yeah.
it's just yeah
She's
she
still racist.
that like we can totally relate to her as someone that like, you know, like being a mom is something that we can relate to, but it doesn't mean it's like, oh god. Zergling time.
No, I like Caden as a character because it is a very good example of someone who wants to do better, but doesn't really want.
I don't know
to
if she wants to do
the
better.
effort.
She wants what she wants. She wants security for her kid and all that stuff, but she's still a terrible person.
Yeah, like her stated motivations at least give the impression of someone who wants to do better, but doesn't want to put in the effort.
Mm-hmm.
And like, that is actually something very interesting. And in, for example, the fact that is the reason why I'm currently writing "What if Gay Rune was a thing." There is like, she is dating Danny, and like Taylor, who has known she was gay like for basically ever since she discovered that there were differences between males and females in that thing, as like a breakdown. Why don't you attack them? And she's like, yeah, so this is kind of the balancing act in the unwritten rules, because if she attacks the Empire, then they can say that she's breaking the unwritten rules, and that's why she's attacking them, and that's why she knows where to hit and everything, which would mean that they would go after her gay stepdaughter and her depressed fiance.
Gay,
So like,
gay stepdaughter and depressed fiance, the two genders.
but like,
Can I get a quick roll call on who wants Sam kicked from the
No,
call?
that was funny. People fucking laughed. Come on.
yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Don't rag me for jokes that work. Come on.
That was good.
For once, it was funny.
Yeah. Yeah, for once. For once. Give me that, goddammit! It was funny! Fuck! Okay, okay.
I'm allowed to riff on you, even if it's funny.
Well, yeah. No, yeah,
Otherwise,
you
I'm
can
boring
riff on me.
without you.
Just give me my fucking credit. Goddammit. Like...
Yeah, but like, she like, Caden in that thing has a very good reason not to attack the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
And then Taylor upsets all of that by attacking the Empire first night out and forcing Caden to save her.
Yeah.
And like, that's like one of the early parts of the thing. It's the drama in there. So like, it actually makes sense why she wouldn't attack them there. But in the main story, I would, like, as it's presented in the story of Worm, I would say that she just wants some security and, like, doesn't want to be in the gang because that's, you know, bad for your health, and she doesn't want that for the kid. And she says she wants to do better, but she doesn't want to put in the effort for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen some Caden apologists who go way beyond.
Yeah, it's like, no. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, is she as bad as Max? No, she's not.
No!
But she sucks. Like, she does suck.
Yeah.
Like, let's be clear that she sucks. You know, like...
Yeah, and also, in one point, she's actually better, worse than Max, because Max never actually believes in the ideology. Max is very clear about the fact that he thinks if without the ideology, it would work better, he would go without the ideology.
I love, like, it's like, so, like, you know, whoever, like, kidnaps, Caden's fucking kid, Aster, yeah. And, like,
Child
Caden's
protection
like,
services.
how dare you? And it's like, if only you weren't a fucking psychopath, serial killer, criminal asshole. Oh no, yeah, your life is so hard. They were so unfair to you. Like, come on. You know, like, it's like, this is your fault, idiot. Like,
This is, yeah, it's completely and utterly her fault. And like, I can see both the fix where Kaden gets a redemption working, as well as the ones where she doesn't. It just requires you to emphasize a different bit of her character.
Mm-hmm.
For the ones where it doesn't, just make her never my fault a person like way more clear. And for the ones where she does get a redemption, make her work for it instead of just beating up minorities and just
I
saying
just
that
like
she's not.
characters were like fixing stuff where the characters like just handed a redemption arc and like, oh no, poor little quick character, do you mean to do that awful shit? They deserve so much better. Like, fuck you, no, put the fucking work into it.
Yes. Like, I've seen a fic where, like, due to a support group for single mothers, Kaden actually becomes a better person. Because one of the single mothers there, from what I recall, is a single mother because Kaden killed the father. And Kaden is like freaking out over that. And the single mother is just so kind to her. And I don't remember what the fic is anymore. That's the most annoying part.
Yeah, so I need to. I need to track it down again because I fucking loved it. I think I remember it's 5, but it's an Avatar: The Last Airbender. Unlike, it's a partial Azula redemption. Like, she is horrifically messed up and does messed up shit, but she also has to atone for it. She doesn't just get handed it. She has to put the work in, and that's why it works. That's why we end up rooting for her. You're like, but also you have to, before you can root for her, you gotta, before that bit starts, like, she acknowledges the harm she's done and all that shit. And then the redemption arc kicks off, which is basically, welcome to therapy. Work on yourself a shit ton.
Yeah.
But yeah, you cannot just hand a character a redemption arc. Hence why the majority of Snake's good fix never work.
Yep.
Oh, whoa!
By the way, you are currently keeping me company while I'm setting up the new phone for my mom.
Yeah, well, R2D2 just had a fucking meltdown. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow!
That was loud.
Is this time of the call where we play what noise is Sakiko making and why?
Oh my god. Well, there's no telling ever. It's just always some shit. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let's see. What I gotta build? Okay, let's.
Even coming in the right.
I mean, I'm very sure that wasn't me. Whatever you heard, because
it was. Did you close the door?
Yeah.
Nope.
Did you do anything that might have made a creaking sound?
Nope. I'm
Well,
literally in
I
a room
still
with
blame
closed
you.
door and window, with nobody else here, with nothing that makes any sounds. Again, there is a very low hum from the fridge that is so sudden that my parents can't hear it when they're in the same room, so I sincerely doubt either of you can hear that.
No.
We understand
No, I
that,
don't
but
think that's
we're gonna blame you anyway.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's just classically has been your fault in the past, so we're gonna unfairly pin it on you. Colony. Like, okay, if it was Kiko though, like, who the fuck was it? Because that was craziness. Like, that was really wild.
Yeah. That shattered my eardrums. Fuck. Right. How far in is this? About 1.5 hours. Okay. If we don't find out,
Oh yeah. Almost done.
This takes a little bit less time than mine did. Just a little less.
Yeah, so the thing is, Michael was not a load of flat colours. Michael was shaded and glorious and gorgeous, and just Michael was a lot of work. And like, this is a different sort of work. This is just that doesn't work. This is more just kind of slapping the colours in the right places, whereas Michael was kind of... Michael was a lot of blending and getting the gradients to behave together, whereas this is just this.
Yeah.
I can just do it in like... excluding the background layer? And excluding the little guy. That's 2 layers. So like, it's 4 layers for Eldar, and then however many layers the helmet is.
And it's like 20 for Michael art?
Oh god, Michael art, I don't know. It's... I'll open up the Michael file later and have a look. I think I'm gonna... just gonna files.
Also, yes, save your
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, so I'm gonna rename this one Eld, and because I've got a Michael one which is gonna be for Moon, so I might as well have
An Eld one for Eld.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Kind of sad that I can't work out how to do the dragon right now, because that'd be fucking cool. Main issue is the outline, though. The outline is what turns it from a cool color, cool set group of colors to a dragon, and I am not patient enough to put that work in. Not right now.
The old data is being copied to the new phone. Phones in our family always go through the process of I buy a phone, then my mom gets my old phone, then my dad gets my mom's old phone, so now my old phone is going from my mom to my dad once I've pushed over all the data. My mom actually, for a change, has a new phone because the phone that would usually be passed down doesn't work anymore, so yeah.
My family does, well, don't know about my dad. But like, sorry, don't know about my brother. But what me, my mom, but basically everyone other than my brother does is we use the phone until they fucking die, and like they just no longer hold charge, or the screen is too fucked for it to work. Like I'm talking like the LCD is fucked, not like the glass layer or whatever. It's just when it becomes unusable and unfixable, that's when we get a new phone. We don't like hand them down because we just break them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've grown very good at basically setting up any kind of phone because I do that for pretty much anyone in my family and then also some family friends and whatever. So yeah, fun.
I know like my grandparents emailed, they're like, we have a tech issue, and I'm like, your son? You know, lives right around the corner, you know, the retired sysadmin, right? The guy who was in charge of IT.
I became the official IT person for my mom's Bible study, and then she, through osmosis, was like, dude, I can't keep doing this. It's crazy. And eventually she was like, she had absorbed enough knowledge from me that she became the official IT person for her Bible study. It was great. Like,
so, my dad's an engineer, right? So, and he's a Linux fanboy. Like, to the extent that my first ever machine at home that I had an account on was Linux, right? He tried to get me on the bandwagon early. It failed. I still prefer Windows as my daily driver, but I fucking love Linux.
Daily driver.
I'm tired, okay?
No, that's like a genuinely funny way of putting it. I really like that. Linux is my daily driver. That rules.
So yeah, I use Windows 99% of the time, but I love Linux, and I'll be like, most of the VMs I set up are some flavor of Linux because it's easier to work with, and if you fuck it up, it's not that bad to unfuck, unless you really fuck it up. But that's half the fun of working with Linux, in my opinion. But yeah, so
It
my
either
dad
works or you broke it.
yeah. And if you broke it, you can either unfuck it or you've really fucked it. So it's just nice little four-part decision tree. With Windows, there is no decision tree. There's only screaming. But yeah, so my dad is the main IT guy, and if he can't fix it, we then go to my uncle, who is the retired IT guy. So he is like always going to be the IT guy in the family. Like, I refuse to be the IT guy because he exists. It's like, nah. You could ask me, or you could ask the person who did this every day. Yeah.
Am I missing any
The
of
great
the...
thing about the Guides and Gremlin servers are, we have Nomo, so nobody asks me. It's glorious.
For some reason, I was relegated to IT guy like a while for one of my friend groups or the other, I don't know. And I was like, what the fuck? I ran away from anything tech related in my studies. There's a reason I'm doing English now.
Ha! What was that?
Right. Yeah.
That was
definitely
the
Sakiko.
phone. That was the phone confirming that it has successfully transferred all the data. I
Aha.
don't know why it did it
By
twice,
being
but yeah.
classic rock, yeah.
Yeah. So excluding like lectures and like writing up my actual like coursework and shit, like doing the coursework and all and the labs and stuff was almost entirely in Linux. So like I'm just so fucking used to it, and then I go to Windows to do some of the command line and I scream because I can't remember the commands. Let's say done. Like, yeah. And then
Now
I
then.
have
Set rally point.
God damn
Yeah, set rally point. Yeah, okay. Then...
fuck.
Hydras...
I might
Hydras
do
we have.
what I did with
Yeah, do what Hydras.
Suta underscore helm underscore Michael. At least my naming system's consistent. So I do have a series of helmet arts that are just like Helm 1, Helm 2, Helm 3, Helm 4, and Helm 5. I have no idea what's in them. It's not a 5. Jonah, you checked spoilers.
Let's get more mutes going. Mutalisk, Mutalisk. Let's do that. Let's do Mutalisk. God damn it. Okay, more Overlords then. I'm having such a good fucking time playing StarCraft. It was just on a fucking whim I decided to, like, do StarCraft again. I was like, oh my god. I haven't played this game since I was, like... Oh, I think, like, maybe in high school. Like, this is crazy.
My dad is now trying to get me to reconnect the TV to the internet.
No.
So, fun.
The TV is never to be connected to the internet.
I mean, the TV was connected to the internet the entire time. I literally used it to set up a Netflix account for them. So, it was connected to the internet, but yeah, we'll see.
Okay, alright, let's rock and roll, motherfuckers. Okay. That was a good first try. Actually, let's take you. I want another one another hatchery. Let's do that. Take you. Make it another hatchery. There we go.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh no, we're running low on minerals. Okay, it's got plenty though. Okay, if I can take that base, we're okay.
Okay, I am back.
Well, I'm done.
Oh, damn it, Kiko.
It's pretty extreme, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm done.
This is awesome.
It's like that scene in GTA 5 where the motherfucker like tortures the dude for 10 minutes. Like it's crazy.
I'm taking cheese out of the fridge, and the fridge is on the opposite end of the room. Like, seriously, people.
It sounds ridiculous. Like it sounds like.
Okay, Sam, genuinely, do you want me to tell you what phone I use? Because apparently it picks audio up better than your fancy setup.
It's fantastic, yeah. Well, no, you don't want it to pick up audio that fucking specifically. My god, that's not what a good setup is.
To be honest, Alec, I like the aura just a bit around.
Leave it.
Yeah, like it's not obvious there is an aura, but it's just about like.
It gives a little guy a bit of glow.
Mutalisks, okay. Okay. Come on, I have enough for 2 squads of Mutalisks. Control 3. Okay. There, back.
Being cute and very concerned, which is like, eh. Why do I have this document open on my? Ah, it's the Tennessee agreement.
Ellie, did you lose your sock again? Like your miniature sock?
No, I moved it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, shit, no, that's directly attached to the mic. That's gonna make some really weird sounds.
Oh,
It's
it wasn't that. It wasn't that weird. I just thought I'd ask because
Yeah.
you said you always notice when you lose it.
Yeah, so what I've now done is I've used some fabric glue to glue some, like, I think it's like macrame cord or something? I don't know.
Paracord?
Cord to it. It's not paracord, it's like, I can't remember, some crafting cord to it. And then, like, I've tied that in a knot around one side of my headphones. So it can fall off, it just can't fall far.
Do you notice when it's finished?
Kinda, because it's like in my peripherals, but also it's in my peripherals, so I don't always notice it.
Fair. So we should still ask you when we think you might. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it's.
I just heard the ding dong again, so I'm assuming that my mum's phone is done setting up, so I'm going to mute myself for a moment and go talk to my mom.
Okay, no.
Oh, it's quiet.
Yeah, 30 minutes commute is like reasonable in the Netherlands.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit less than, but it honestly kind of. Are we counting? Because I'm really close to the train station. Are we counting commute as when I arrive at the train station? Or,
That's how I count.
Yeah, so like, call it. Okay, so let's count it from boarding the train, because that makes maths easier. So that's.
It was my mom's
27?
fault, but it is not done. But it is not done installing apps. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So let's call that a 27-minute commute.
Yeah.
Excluding time spent waiting around at the station because, like, trains are never on time, are they? Move to the Netherlands. Like, you guys are selling it really well.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, I do want to move internationally.
Fair enough.
Like, my uncles, I know a couple of people who have done it, and it's such a fucking hassle.
Yeah.
But, like, also, I'd have to learn another language to be able to do my job effectively, and I just...
You could move to America.
Fuck no.
Yeah, that's like a terrible idea.
What part
Yeah,
of
I mean,
that sounds like I could survive in America?
Ellie could do that, but then Ellie does have a brain, so why would she?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's no good reason.
Yeah. Okay, but like 760 is not bad. Like, get on the high
760
end.
is bad in the Netherlands.
Dana, I'm 575 plus rent. Plus bills, even.
That is ridiculous. I have 57 square meters on the paper. It's actually more, but because the roof is slanted, it's counted as less. Anyway, officially it's 57 square meters. I pay 330 euros a month. That includes utilities, water, heat, everything essentially. So yeah, I mean that is still cheap for Germany, but genuinely your price is ridiculous.
Nah, like, this is a good deal. Like, it's a single bedroom, right in the town center. People, like, when I say, like, right in the town center, I mean it. It's, like, a good location, it's a good quality flat, good size flat. I mean, there's some tweaks. If I owned the place, I would make some tweaks, like double glazing. If I can get rid of the fucking windows and replace them with ones I can actually open, I'd probably do that. Like, yeah,
I mean, that's
small things.
I mean, that's the nice thing about my flat. My landlord is a friend of the family. I actually have the flat because his previous tenants were moving out and were looking for someone to move in. And he remembered that I study in the uni relatively close to the flat. I was like, hey, would you like to move in there? So if I want to change something about the flat, I just talk to him and I can change it. Some of the windows are getting replaced over the summer because they're fairly old. I don't pay extra for that. There was an energetic and heat renovation shortly before I moved in, and he didn't raise my rent for that. So yeah, it helps knowing your landlord. It definitely helps.
Yeah.
My previous flat up in Uni Town almost said that, but then you'd be able to work out what degree I did, and from there you'd be able to work out who I am, and I've already given you far too much information. But yeah,
You're aware
it
that
was...
you just tell me you don't want me to try and find anything out of this word try, right?
Yeah, please. it maybe later on, but like the idea just gives me horrific anxiety, even though I know odds are you would do anything nefarious with it.
Yeah, no, look, if you say that, like, I know that some people find it funny when I try to find out things about them and actively challenge me to do that, and then sure, I will do that. But if you say you don't like that, then obviously I just won't
Yeah.
try to find out
Yeah.
who you are.
It's
Whatever.
I've done like the thing is like one of my usernames that I use all the fucking time can be tied back to my real world identity. But I really fucking like that username, so if you should change it on the site where it can be traced back to my IRL identity.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's so smart. But yeah, nah, I would appreciate it if you did it. But I decided to Google my legal name the other day and just try and see what I could find. And I couldn't actually find much. I found a couple of things which I was like, okay, I don't like this shit. I'm gonna change the settings on my profiles and all that stuff. But apart from that, like my legal name is nice and not neat tied to like me as a person online, which is quite, as far as I can tell, which is quite nice. But like I don't actually know how much of like.
Yeah, see, I've picked an online name that is easily identifiable as me. Like, most things that you find under Sakika will actually be me. Not all of them. I found some that are other people, which is interesting because I'm very sure I invented the name. But anyway, most things that you find under Sakika will be me. But also, except for a very few things where I have deliberately kind of blended together in real life and online identity, things that are posted under Sakiko will just not lead you back to my real identity. So,
Meanwhile, I'm using my real name.
I mean, I use, so the reason I go by Ali is it's the nickname my best friend calls me by. So it just kind of, I don't know, it was like, so I was like, oh my, sorry, I knew not to use my real name on the interweb, as I'm very stupid. So I used Ali, and it's just kind of, it's funny though, because I'll be talking to like, offline friends about something on the internet, like, and all my online friends are like, oh my god, Ali, why are you doing that? Like, oh wait, do you want to be called Ali? I'm like, no. One person IRL can call me Ali. No one else can.
Ali isn't that rare or unique name or a nickname that it would be immediately obvious that something is you. So yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is,
like remember Alicia is sometimes called Ali by friends as well. So
No one does that. Just you by accident once.
Well, actually, she did say that that a few people did that, but the last time was like 5 years ago or something. Why she was so surprised. So yeah, it's really not like Ali alone will let anyone know who you are, even if you do use it as a nickname in real life.
So I just had a, like, for my Nixit, the online thing that can tie back to my real name. And fuck! I was like, hi, I'm so sorry, and then this is not a vibe.
I mean, can you change the name on that to just something entirely different?
I could, but like, I'm not going to.
I mean, that's fair.
That platform is tied to my IRL identity for a reason.
Yeah.
But
I'm not saying you decouple it from your IRL identity because that is possible anyway.
If I change, it's one of those things where like I link to all this stuff via the hard-coded URLs and stuff. So I would have to go in and change a load of shit if I changed the username. But
Yeah, I
it's
get
only, it's not like first page of Google, so like,
Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, if you're ever concerned about it, I mean,
Yeah.
it will be hard or even impossible to decouple it from your IRL identity, but you can just make sure that people won't find it when they search for you online. So yeah.
So they'd have to just having a quick go look at the Google results. You would have to go to like the actual site itself for it to be tied to my identity, which is nice.
Yeah.
But
And
there is a
also,
site that
obviously, since you are
breaks that
yourself,
website, so
also since
Okay.
you are yourself, that will probably come up earlier in the results for you than for anyone else. If I
private
Googled you,
browsing.
that would probably be way further down than when you Google yourself. So I wouldn't really worry about it.
Yeah, it is in private browsing, and it's not the first page of Google. I'm like,
Okay, so I just googled Jaina Chaos Weaver of Fate. The fifth thing is questionable questing, which is the let's say for work spin-off from Sufficient Velocity and Space Battles.
Nice.
Yeah, though it's actually just a spin-off from Space Battles because Sufficient Velocity didn't exist yet when they were created. They're kind of salty about people thinking that they came after Sufficient Velocity.
let's see. Ah! that's promising. Casually googling my IRL identity along with various keywords.
The funny thing is, the very first result that you get when you Google my nickname is someone on Instagram who I have never met, who I'm comparatively sure to have that nickname because it's misspelled, because it's an Instagram that is at Sakiko, how I spell it, but the actual name of the person has one K less, as you will probably be able to identify as how Alicia spells it, Sam. That is how the actual name is spelled, which makes sense because that is an actual Japanese name. But
So,
apparently that person misspelled their
Sakiko with
name.
1K is already an account, so that's what probably why.
No, the actual Sakiko with 2Ks is what their account name is. But
Yeah,
their
and that's what I'm saying.
display is
There's one with
Sakiko
1K, so that's why they were going with 2 because the account
Yeah.
name's already taken.
Yeah, but the thing is, that is the first result, which is kind of funny. And then there is one other person who I'm not entirely sure who they are, but yeah, there is a picture of someone I don't know in the results. And then you have my Bandcamp profile, which tells you absolutely nothing. You have my Divine Art profile, which still doesn't allow they them pronouns, which honestly I'm kind of salty about, but anyway. Which also doesn't really tell you anything. You have a YouTube account that is not me, which is interesting because that YouTube account was made after my YouTube account, so I'm guessing that person took the name because they found it funny. Interesting. Then you have a website asking what the name Sakiko means, which is interesting considering that it isn't a real name in Japanese. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
So, used to be when you googled my name and the school, my image would come up on like pretty quickly, but like it no longer appears to happen. So that makes me very happy because I really didn't like that
might
picture.
happen for me as well if I had handed in a picture of myself, because I was on the student council for several years, and usually that means everybody puts up their picture, and if you do that, then yes, that picture does turn up if you Google your name and your uni. but I never handed in a picture because I asked like, do I have to? And they were like, nah, not really. Nobody
Yeah,
ever cares
no,
about
this
that.
is
So
like
I was
school.
just gonna send
I
you a
want
picture.
a thing.
I was like, okay, cool, let's do that. Yeah. If you Google my IRL name, my picture does come up actually several because at some conventions I had pictures taken by the DPA and other shit. I need to mute myself for a second. Give me a moment.
Like, yeah. So that's nice because like I really didn't like that image. It was from my first year of high school, right?
Yeah.
So, like, very.
Yeah, it's
long.
good that you got taken down. But yeah, you can find my
I
picture
don't think
under
it got
my
taken
real
down.
name.
I just don't. I just think it's buried. It's better than nothing.
That's also good. You can find my picture under my real name because I've had my picture taken on some occasions. Pretty sure I'm also credited with my real name in several music videos, so that is probably also a way to get my picture. But you need to know my real name for that first. And at that point, honestly, if I give you my real name, I probably don't care if you see my picture either. So yeah, whatever.
Let's hope this trip wasn't a big mistake.
Good uni city. Well, Edinburgh. English specific part of England where I live in. None of that has turned up my IRL shit apart from that one. Oh god damn it! I thought I'd fucking hidden that shit. Fuck you shitty website. I'm like, do not show this shit in Google. What turns up when I Google the thing? Verification shit. Verification shit. Profile.
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack.
Right. Okay.
We require more minerals.
Main server, general text. So this is the mini sock I made. If once it fucking loads.
Gods, I hope that this works out for you.
So, like, I'd fucking love it if she went there because, like,
Yeah.
I could visit all three of them.
Yeah.
Like three at one time. It'd be so much easier. 'Cause I could just go, "Hi humans, I am going to be in location. I want to see you guys. Come to me, my gremlins." And drag.
And
Because
we've
you're fine.
Now,
Yeah.
I don't know about whether not check. The up to that depends on how easily it's accessible with public transport.
I mean, public transport a couple years down the line, hopefully, when it's further on in the transition, because like, there's no point going, "Yo, I want to meet up with you," and him being horrifically dysphoric the entire time. That's not a vibe. But like, he just gives off such mask energy. I'm so happy for him that he just is. You give off them energy. Mara gives off chaotic.
Mara energy.
Yeah, it's like Eld has Eld vibes. Mara has Mara vibes.
Yeah.
Welcome to the guide server. We define people by vibes, and half the time the vibes is their name. For example, Sakiko has Sakiko vibes. I've never met someone with the same vibes as Sakiko.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't in the same mood for a moment. I heard my name.
Yeah, you give off new vibes.
Yeah, like I.
You give off new vibes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Never met someone with the same vibes as you, and if I do, I'm gonna tell them you have the same vibes as my friend Sakiko.
There we go.
Yeah.
You need to introduce me though if that ever happens.
Yeah.
So like, just on a random call. Hey, so you have the same vibes as my friend Sakiko. Wait, do I know you online?
No! I've heard of the vibes third hand. Totally. Let's just modify that so it's less obvious. Two small changes, such as don't make that thing public and change what that thing says.
I'm
If
assuming
given time,
probably
it should
saw last
disappear.
time because I think they talked about it before you started streaming, but Adrian and Robin will do an anniversary stream for Disney's Alice in Wonderland tonight at 8.
Very good. Sounds good. Sounds like a fun time.
Yes, indeed. Which obviously means 7 your time, but yeah.
There's someone with a really similar name to me who is turning up in these search results. So that is making me very happy. What else?
My phone also autocorrects manga into naga.
That's a bit different.
Yeah, slightly. I mean, same continent, I guess, technically, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just found a thing that's ranking like Scottish primary schools. My primary school was in the top top 200 out of like 1200. So that makes me really happy. It's like it was a good school.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if a high score on this, a high score on this is good. And that means that my primary school was like third best ranked recently. Like, so that's good.
Yeah, that sounds like a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Germany we don't really rank primary schools because you don't get to choose the primary school anyway. Every child has a primary school assigned to them based on where they live. And there are some ways to trick the system, but not in a big way.
Yeah, so excluding private schools because that's a fucking mess. So in Scotland, because England is weird, in Scotland, like where I lived, there were a handful of primary schools I could have gone to. But I went to the one I'm pretty sure I went to the one I did because my best friend was also going or something like that. No, because my siblings had gone there even. That was it. I started school early because my best friend was starting school then. So my parents were like, let's not separate Al and Bezzy. Let's just because we're going to go to the same schools, that'd be brilliant. We ended up in the same class, which was like, I mean, there was 50-50 odds, but like still, that was quite nice. Yeah. But yeah, so there was a handful of schools that I could have gone to, but like, and I like, yeah. Oh fuck. I sent Elle the images and they instantly responded, no elves! Direct ignore them!
I just looked it up and apparently my primary school ranked 6th best out of the 88 primary schools that are in my city. But again, you don't get to choose your primary school. Like, in my case, my parents slightly tricked the system because with our street, it was everyone who was on one side of the street went to one primary school and everybody on the other side of the street went to a different primary school. But one of them was significantly further away and you had to walk along literally the biggest street in the city for over 2 kilometers to get there. And my parents decided that one, they didn't want to bring me to school every single fucking morning for 4 years with a car, which makes sense. But also, they didn't want me to walk over 2 kilometers per way every day along one of the biggest roads, or several of the biggest roads in our city to get to primary school. So they said that the grandma of a neighbor who I was friends with, who lived on the opposite side of the street, same range house numbers, but different side, opposite side of the street, was basically the person I spent my afternoons with as sort of a babysitter, like a permanent babysitter. And because that would then be the person I returned to after school, that would be the address that is relevant to where I go to school, and that is how I ended up at my primary school. Because that was literally just you walk down the street that I lived on anyway for about 1 kilometer, and then you were at the school. That was my way to school. And the alternative would have been to walk over several of the biggest streets in the city for over 2 kilometers, and nah, we ain't doing that.
For me, has image. Scroll. Okay, did I do this? I don't know. Freaky shit. I love that. I love this channel name so much. Yeah, I didn't upload Michael. That's a crime. I know.
It is very easy to apply for residence permits in the Netherlands, apparently. As long as you haven't committed a crime, that is.
As long as you haven't been caught committing a crime.
Well, yes. But it's better to say as long as you haven't committed a crime. But yeah.
This is fun. Just casually googling. But why if I Google IRL and that thing that can do? Interesting. So if I Google the username that can be tied to my IRL identity, and my IRL name, it doesn't turn up in Google search, which is nice. But like,
Which is
they
a
are,
good
like,
thing.
yeah, but they are like, it's very easy. Mainly because like I said, one of the websites, everything is like really tied to my identity. But like, you would have to be able to put together that, oh, this specific person with this username, which is used by a load of people who aren't me on various sites, this one is Ali. This isn't some other rando. This is the Ali I know in Discord.
This is Ali.
This is CNN.
You're the only one from America.
But you got it, so fuck you, apparently.
I did
No.
not.
Yeah, this is CNN. This is a TV channel. So I guess we're maybe.
I'm guessing it's the thing that they do before the news, where they go, "This is CNN," and blah blah blah, and then they start the news segment.
It's a James Earl Jones Vox clip, basically.
Yeah.
Where it's like, this is BBC Radio 1. That was very bad.
Yeah,
But there's
more or
that.
less.
Yeah, you've got BBC Radio.
This is BBC Radio 1. It's probably something approximately like that, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably proper, but yeah.
97.341. Which was one of the local radio stations up in Edinburgh. That's their dream. So they do the fourth area, hence they are fourth. Yeah, that was very cool. I just have a random layer. That random layer can fuck off. Trying to delete a group of layers, but then I realized, like, no, I want to delete the containing folder, not the layers within the containing folder. So I had to do a wee bit of a shuffle.
Delete everything.
No. Yeah, so the caption Eld posted the artwork was, where's your god, I believe? Hang on. From Eld. From Eld, where is god?
That moment when someone randomly tags the alpha reader role to ask whether there is an ornithologist on the server. Like, no offense, but that is not what the alpha reader role is for. What are you doing?
The caption is where are your god, not where is your god. My bad. It still has the same vibes though. Eld has image in art. Time to go digging! Some of these fucking slap, but like they would not work as like a helmet piece, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Please tell me I have this one saved. I would be very sad if I had to. No, I do not. Okay, so one of the files that I was looking at it's called Eld. I've saved it as Eld underscore where underscore gods. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds fair.
It does make sense.
Yeah, because I mean that was the caption I was supposed to do with. Wrong folder.
Where are your gods now?
Yeah, right. Eld. Oh. Fuck. Eld, why couldn't you have given this one a caption? Ah! I mean, if I call it sea pillars. No JPEG. God, that'll be so fun. I love Eld's art style. It's so cool.
Yes. It is so cool.
Oh yeah, Sakiko, check general text for what my little shielded pillar, pop pillar shield thingy majiggy is.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It looks very cute.
Yeah. It works, and I can have my fan. Full blast! And goes right at me.
I'd say that is a very good trade-off.
Yeah. Fuck it. Screaming toss-up. Nope. Not gonna take a compliment without screaming. Not gonna happen.
The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
That moment when you're playing a logic game and you're wondering why it's so fucking hard and you can't figure out the solution, although it's only on medium setting, and then you accidentally scroll and you see that you missed two of the hints that are part of the puzzle, and it is literally impossible to solve without one of them. And then you solve it within like 20 seconds. Smart.
Okay, but this would fucking slap as a helmet, right? You've got
Sorry?
streaks. You've got the
Yeah.
neon dragon, and then you've got like the starry background and the little moon. It looks so fucking good.
Yeah, that would look awesome.
Give it, especially if you give it like black background, with like a couple of the colors splashing out over the sides
Yeah.
for that contrast. It looks so fucking good. Right. Dragon one.
And then sometimes you get hints that literally do not give you any new info. Like, thanks, but 2 of the previous hints combined gave me the same information as this hint. Why is this here?
People are dumb.
I would like to point out that the hints for this logic puzzle, because the hints are always very fun. Read. Stump is not a plumber, but he is a seagull magnet. The plumber, the teacher, and the postman are Irving, Stump, and the person who has apple juice blood, but it's your job to find out who is who. Benoit is an accountant with a blurry mirror reflection. The postman cannot describe mustaches. And Hawk is a teacher. Those are the hints. And yes, they do read like I'm doing Duolingo for English, but no.
Grace. She's amazing. She legit started her message with ladies and gentle knots. Like, fuck
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Also, this is a much more difficult puzzle, but it has the same number of hints. They just sound even weirder.
It's annoying.
After biting a Fae, the vampire claims that she must serve her, for Bite converted her into her thrall. The Fae claims that the vampire must serve her, for the vampire ate food without her permission, and none of them is willing to give up. They bring the case to you, a lawyer. Congratulations! What? They both ask, confused. On your new marriage. Also, I'm rereading it, and I just automatically assumed that the vampire was female. Like, I saw something that ends in marriage. I saw something that ends in marriage. Oh, right, straights don't exist.
I mean, I was picturing 2 guys. So, like, you know.
Yeah.
It's, so, there's a group of us who normally get, like, the same training every morning to work. Or at least we did before I just, like, realised that the earlier I get up, the earlier I can go back to bed.
If that's not a mood.
Yeah. so I've been getting an early train. But before then, there were like a group of us, and I think only one is straight out of the handful who get the train. Yeah.
Our forces are under attack. The Hive Cluster is under attack.
That's yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
Hold on, rather.
What do you think?
This helmet's gonna fucking slap. I've already called it, and if someone disagrees, they can meet me outside Hollywood.
Very nice.
So start tournament.
Our forces are under attack. 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 Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Sarah, is that really you?
To an extent. I'm far more than I once was, Jim. You shouldn't have come here.
But the dreams. I dreamed you were still alive, that somehow you were calling to me.
I was. While I was in the chrysalis, I instinctively reached out to you and Arcturus telepathically. Apparently, Arcturus sent Duke here to reclaim me. But that was then, Jim. I'm one of the Zerg now, and I like what I am. You can't imagine how this feels.
So, what? Are you gonna kill me now, darling?
That is certainly within my power. But you're not a threat to me, Jim. Be smart. Leave here now, and never seek to confront the Zerg again.
Doesn't look like I have much choice.
Cerebrate, you watched over me during my incubation, and I am grateful to you. It is my wish that you continue your vigil, so that I might strengthen my powers to better aid the swarm. I have been unable to access the totality of my latent powers, and as such, I would like to infiltrate a Terran science vessel and uncover the secrets of their abandoned ghost projects. If I can learn more about their mental conditioning, I can undo the damage their tinkering scientists have done to my mind.
Though you be the favored servant of the Overmind, you would do well to remember that you are just a servant. You know of our grand mission. Would you put your personal whims before the will of the Overmind?
Do not cross me, Zaz. I will do as I see fit, and not you or any other Cerebrate shall stand in my way.
Public transit in the Netherlands is amazing. Well, unless there is like a typical fall happening and there are leaves on the tracks.
You mean it's amazing unless there is weather involved?
No. Like, there are.
Leaves on the line is a major issue, though.
Yeah, but like,
Like,
it's usually okay, except then in fall, suddenly, like.
autumn.
Yeah. Or autumn. Or whatever you want.
I'm gonna break it. Mainly because I fucking hate fall. It's fucking autumn, okay? I can deal with all sorts of Americanisms, but I still fucking hate fall.
Yeah. But like, extreme weather is the excuse used for both extreme weather as well as typical fall. which is just hilarious to me.
I mean, there is a joke that the German rail company has 4 enemies, those being spring, summer, autumn, and winter, you know?
Yeah.
Are you describing the UK train system? Because there's actually 5. There's the strikes as well, but like.
Mm.
Oh, our strikes don't happen anymore since since like the parliament figured out that it is cheaper to go by public transit than to have to park everywhere, and so they
Lol.
decided to
And
make
they're
it.
trying to make striking illegal.
For fuck's sake, not again.
Yeah.
Cerebrate?
So I
Lord.
yeah, I kind of don't want Vienna to come to Scotland because, like, no,
Yeah.
like
Is it now?
we're attached to the UK, or we're gonna be independent and like newly independent. And either way, it's not gonna be good for someone. Whereas if she goes to a country where they've got their shit a lot more together, then it's like the Netherlands. Then it's
Yeah,
like,
we have our shit together, at least that's the image we project to everyone, including ourselves, until we convince ourselves of otherwise.
valid. So fucking valid. But yeah, no, so I believe rail companies are in talks about their 3rd strike of the year? 4th strike, maybe? This is including ScotRail, who are basically striking all the fucking time because the Scottish government still don't know how to say, yes, we will give you a better pay rise and working conditions. ScotRail have been striking for so fucking long. So fucking long.
Those
Like,
people.
to the extent that it was a headline that like the timetable was going to be returning to normal, and then I believe there's another load of strikes that might happen. So I guess negotiations fell through.
Yeah, that happens.
I think, isn't it the spokesman for one of the rail unions? I can't remember the guy's actual title or what he does. But they picked a really good person to represent them in the media because he doesn't let the media get away with shit, and he doesn't say shit that the media can create a soundbite out of that makes the unions look bad. So like, he fucking rocks.
Bold move. All right. All right. On my way. All right. On my way. All right. A bold move. On my way. A bold move. A bold move. On my way. All right. A bold move. All right.
Yeah. I mean, in the UK it got so hot in our heat wave that our fucking train tracks, the wires just kind of like fell off. The wires were damaged, the train tracks were. There was a whole. Yeah. And I was reading an article on it, and basically, Network really like, well, we can't properly set up the rail network to be like properly summer-proof because then it won't be winter-proof. And I'm like, how are you setting shit up that doing one fucks over the other? Like, that does not sound right.
On my way.
Logical conclusions that I am coming to. If the coin from 1922 is either uncommon or unique, then that means that it cannot be made from silver, because if it were made from silver, then the cross between 1922 and uncommon would have to be in a row that is already blocked with a cross, so it cannot be made from silver.
Okay, so trying to fill in that gap wasn't a good idea. Just if it happens, it happens. But good.
On my way. All right. A bold move. A bold move. On my way. A bold move. All right. On my way. A bold move. On my way. A bold move. All right. On my way. A bold move.
I just ruled out that the coin from Portugal is made of platinum, because the coin from 1969 is rare. Don't ask me, it makes sense.
Logic is like nothing else. You're like, okay,
Yeah.
so it's obviously not this thing. And when you say it out loud, people are like, what? And you're just like,
Yeah.
Observe general text for ultimate cuteness.
Oh.
Aww. Is he sleepy boy?
He has his eyes open, so.
yeah,
I mean, I didn't say asleep, I said sleepy.
yeah. I need to poke my sister for more Merle Whip pics.
Is that like the cat corner? That specific place? Because I know that my cat has his very specific corners.
Hey, so good. Gonna have to work out what to do about the visor. Maybe no visor. Probably no visor.
have fish fillets in the oven.
Very nice.
Indeed.
That does sound really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Bold move. On my way. All right.
Our forces are under attack.
Bleed just like anybody else.
On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
My way. Bold move. All right. All right. On my way. All right. On my way.
On
How did
the,
I forget Marion was moving to the Netherlands? Wait,
Yeah.
is she? Or is she just moving out of her parents' place?
I think just moving out of parents' place for now, looking
Yeah.
into getting into the Netherlands later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so this is actually hilarious. There are more ace people on the Gaylor Convention Center server than there are straight people.
On
According
the
to
what?
all
On the
this.
what server? On the what
Gaylor
server?
Convention Center. That's the server that I'm getting my beta from.
Okay.
That's fucking hilarious.
Sounds like good company.
Yeah.
My way. All right. Bold move. All right. On my way.
Take its time, but it's gonna be so good when it's done. Like,
Bold move.
I'm like, I could do like proper watercolor and just lay down loads of colors, but then it wouldn't blend right. And like, this thing's all about like the right blend.
My way. Bold move. On my way. On my way. Bold move. All right. All right. My way. All right.
Okay, I broke my timeline into chapters mainly so that if I add a new scene, I can just, add that before or after or in between the other scenes.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, also so that I can just keep a record of what my timeline mess is like and what I add spontaneously and what I don't, and what I add later.
Bold move. Bold. All right.
So,
Cameras activated.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, I do not know why that child waved at me. That child thing did not know at me. Did not know me, and it was weird that it waved at me.
No, children just wave at everyone.
yeah. That's just a thing children do.
It does appear to be roadkill in the middle of the road. Let's go around it. Oh. I did a responsible. Oh, I love when you work extra hours. To get stuff out. Because apparently it was supposed to. So like when something's supposed to go out the next day, and then you're told like so you take steps to make sure it can go out. And then you're told, I don't need the files yet, just hold on to them. And then you're like, why? Why? Oh. Oh, come on, you. I love other drivers. They make driving such a pleasure. I mean,
Teleportation field activated.
Please don't get in front of me.
Okay, I am going to leave now because my family just told me that there was more cake downstairs. So, see ya.
That is a very good routine.
Consume cake, Janet.
Later, Janet.
Consume mouse quantities of cake.
Bye.
What is it now?
Oh, I hate it. I have to shave tonight. That is super itchy, scratchy, and I hate it. Also, Sam, since we watched Oh Brother, Where Art Thou, I have not been able to stop humming. I
am head of constant sorrow. I see trouble all my days. Oh my god, yeah.
Are you making that scratchy on purpose, Sam?
I don't know what. I don't know what you mean.
Are you making that scratchy on purpose, Sam?
Sure.
No, I mean genuine question, because if you are not, then you should probably take care of your voice.
Am I what? What do you mean? Am
Well,
I what?
it's supposed to sound. He's probably doing it because that's
I
kind
am man of constant sorrow.
No, please
Like-
stop. Thank you.
Like that.
Please don't.
Indeed.
In all seriousness, please do not. If you continue, I will leave this call.
Yeah. Fair enough.
No, it was seriously setting off sensory issues.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. Nothing against the quality of your singing, but like sensory issues are not fun.
I got you. I got you. Aw, the Logan continues to be in repose.
Aww.
I love how many of the past recordings I'll have Sam yelling at his cats at one point or another. like he has problems with the cats in a lot of
Look at him.
recordings. But Paw specifically seems to have a disproportionately large amount of his cats misbehaving.
They're not misbehaving, they're cats. They're supposed to act like this.
Give me attention, because Sam isn't giving them attention. It's the same reason
Yeah.
why cats like people who are allergic to them. They want to go after the person who isn't giving them any time of day. They're like, nah, pay attention to me, fucker. And they are so valid for that.
Look at
So,
him. He's a good boy.
Mm.
He likes the scritches. I'm giving him scritches.
I mean, I just feel like cats are a lot less trainable than dogs are.
Well, yeah, because cats have a cats have self-respect.
I
Look at
wasn't
him.
how I praise
He
it, but
look
yeah.
at look at the scritches. Logan loves the scritches.
It's
Aw.
you can
He
train.
loves the scritches. Oh,
You
oh
can
my god.
train cats, it just takes a lot of work.
Oh my
and
god,
a lot
look at
of
him, look
patience,
at
and
him.
they will not
He's
act like
like,
dogs.
now he's looking at me like, where are additional scritches? What the fuck?
Get
Why did you
scritches.
stop, Dad? Why did you stop? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Oh god, look at him. He's such a good boy.
Then
It's like,
please proceed to the nearest body shop. This guy's left fender is literally hanging off of his vehicle as he is tailgating somebody else at like 75 miles an hour and swerving between lanes. It is terrifying to watch.
Wait, I just realized Logan is lying on a Doctor Who themed. I don't know what it is actually. Is it a cover?
I think Sam's gone to get corn dogs out the oven.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't
Yeah.
talking to Sam specifically. It's just like,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't realize that, but yeah.
About Boris Johnson, he puts the N in cuts.
What did you say?
This is someone talking about Boris Johnson, right? He puts the N in cuts.
Yeah.
How are they doing over there? It's big ass frames. I don't know what they are.
No idea what you just said.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm listening. On my way. On my way. All right. On my way.
Okey-doke, can I restart this mission? Because I was sloppy.
Sacred. Take
we're gonna try something tonight. We're gonna see if I can download. There's something I can download. It's a free resource. If I can figure out how to install it onto my character creator, we're gonna see if we can do something different.
Unauthorized entry detected.
Something amazing.
Good luck. Sam, what is the thing that Logan is lying on? Because I just realized that it's Doctor Who themed, but I can't quite make out what it is.
It is a Doctor Who microfiber blanket that I got from the thrift store when I was buying stuff to put on my walls for sound reasons.
That is very nice.
Yeah, it's basically it's like a TARDIS with the I want to say the Matt Smith era like branding, you know?
Yeah. If you send me a picture of the thing, obviously not now while Logan is using it.
Yeah, Logan is sleeping. How dare you? But yes, yeah.
If you send me a picture at some point, then I can potentially identify it.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I will.
I love how offended Logan looks at the fact that you're taking pictures of him.
He's like, "How dare you!"
Yeah.
It's. I need to set a reminder on my phone to message my sister for more pictures. I want cat pics from her. No, it's so adorable. Fuck. Ugh. I've agreed to go to the pub with my workmates tomorrow, which means that I could also, like, not socialize, but, like...
That's a very valid option that I fully support.
Yeah, I did that last week.
Hmm.
And I kind of feel like socializing this week, so, you know. Kinda. Like, bear in mind, I hang out at the pub for, like, an hour. And, like, sometime after I leave, everyone moves on to the second pub, and some people don't get home until, like, 11 o'clock.
Yes.
So, like, my definition of socializing is a lot smaller than everyone else's, but it's fun.
All right. On my way. Security cameras activated. All right. A bold move. All right.
Call for help.
Hello.
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 Okay. We shall be doing a thing now.
Shall he be doing a thing now? Yes.
Yes, quite a thing, yes. No, and it's not that thing that we should be doing. Instead, it's something different. Illusion. I know that CC4 is available now. Screw off, I'm not buying another software less than a year after I bought the other one. Go to my account, content inventory, maybe? We will see what this does. Install content. I accept the terms.
On my way. On my way. All right. A bold move.
Our forces are under attack.
Content is downloaded. Kitty!
All right.
Okay, hit complete. Hit. Ooh. Okay, now we shall start the program. Yes, quiet.
Deliberately sitting with my legs not up underneath me, and oh my god, does my knee feel like I've been doing that all day, which is so unfair. I've been behaving for once.
I mean, but you have one knee up and then the other foot inverted and on top of it. On top of the first knee.
No.
Probably yes, but also effort.
Yeah.
Was
Well,
it
I
effort?
did-
I mean, I don't know about you, but for me, it kind of just happened.
What I'm doing is I'm stretching out my leg half-heartedly because
I think it's stretching. It's definitely stretching something. I don't know what though. Maybe everything.
you're saying how I think you're sitting. It'll be like you're kind of
No,
yeah. It'll be bit of calf. a
No,
bit of
it's
the
like
outside
my
of your
left
hip.
hip. And the muscles there around. Or really, it's just a muscle around my left hip. I think that's just one muscle. I don't know. I ain't no biologist. Okay, now, how the fuck? Check for update. I have no clue how to get this to work. Okay, stop launching that in the marketplace there. Oh, some of that looks super amazing, and it's just like so fucking unfair that I don't have that. Wow. Okay, so what we're gonna do, close that, go to, okay, we're gonna go to, I have no clue. I have no clue where we're gonna go. I just don't have a... Okay, hold on. Pull that out.
All right.
Gonna modify.
On my way.
See, they ain't so tough. These critters bleed just like anybody else.
Gonna modify.
I'm listening. A bold move.
sign?
I think so, Thanos.
Oh. We are doing a thing, and it will be glorious. Anyway, change
The helmet hiding.
angle.
Where's the helmet? There's the helmet. Yeah.
Ear angle out. Oh, that's what we need. Well, that's something that we need. Sure. I don't exactly know. Yes, that's what we needed. Ha 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 ha. Victory. So negative 150.
Bold move.
Alright, let's wax these critters.
Okay, that looks like actual shit. That looks terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. I fucking hate it. And it needs to die.
Bold move. Bold move. All right.
Is this gonna look like trash too? Yes, that looks terrible. But if I do this,
On my way.
okay, that's not what we need either.
Bold move. On my way. All right. On my way. Bold move. Bold move. On my way. All right.
Okay, undo, undo, undo.
Bold move. On my way. All right. On my
Oh,
way.
you're in the wrong section.
All right. Bold move. All right.
So if we do this, does this make this better or worse? If it makes it worse, we will give her a ponytail. It certainly does not fucking fix the problem. Oh.
On my way. All right. On my way. Bold move. All right. On my way.
Security cameras activated.
On my way.
Ooh, that's kind of goblin.
Bold move.
I don't think I like that.
All right. On my way.
It was interesting. That did not mean I won.
On my way. All right.
Okay.
Yes, Cerebrate.
We could do the thing for the thing. We angry puppy. Why? So what the hair is doing isn't great, but this one's not terrible, I guess. So let's take a snip, because this is just... So copy. Okay, I'm gonna have to go deal with that, but... I put something in general text for people to look at. I has done a... Or I've started a thing. I have not yet done a thing. I'm gonna have to go get that dog. That dog.
So, Skiko, I would imagine that you're currently opening like a bag of chips, and like that sounded like the apocalypse this time.
No, I'm actually washing two plums.
What? What are you doing?
I'm washing two plums. Give me a second.
You're washing plums. Yeah, and it sounded like.
Opening a packet. What the fuck?
It's so fucking ridiculous.
Like, I find it genuinely hilarious how horribly off you are with your guess.
But yeah, but it's not my fault. It sounds like shit. It sounds like the worst thing in the world. It's not my fault.
Okay, I'm back. Was I missed?
Maybe.
I honestly didn't notice you were gone, but
That means
yeah,
that means categorically that you were not missed. Actually, that's what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, look at general text. Those are the plums in question.
Yeah. Also, but nothing happened while you were gone.
I mean,
Yeah.
they look like plums. What?
It sounded like a packet of crisps being opened, okay? Like, it sounded so much like a packet of crisps.
I don't understand. They're plums. Yes.
Yeah, but the sound
But the
that
what?
was made when Sakiko was washing them sounded like they were opening a packet of crisps.
Oh, that's just everything Sakiko does.
Actually, no, sometimes it sounds like they've thrown their phone down the stairs.
So
Or
yeah,
fight
I'm
with their
starting.
work.
I kindly request that you stop make me laugh for about 5 minutes so I have time to eat my plums without suffocating. Thanks.
I mean, I don't know. That sounds like a big ask, frankly. Like
I
preventing.
can also Zerva mute you. I just thought I'd mention it.
Well, you know, I mean, you are my person Friday, so it's very important that you stay alive. So yeah.
Typical Sam.
You are my human Friday, my Terran Friday, if you will.
Some value you can bring to him, not about whether or not he appreciates you as a person.
Lucy, I'm fine with Person Friday, but I'm not sure whether I'd go so far as to say Human Friday is appropriate.
Or Terran Friday, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, excuse you, how do you know where I'm from?
Because the Mars colony isn't done yet. Oh,
We know.
Bold move. Bold move. On my way. Bold move. Bold move. On my way.
Teleportation field activated.
What is it now? All right. All right. On my way. Bold move. On my way. All right. Yes, Cerebrate. On my way. Bold move.
I get this done. Fuck. If I get this done by Sunday. Right, if I get this thing done by Sunday, I can post it in the Kurseta. Like, don't it may be a bit. No. I mean, it's not like I have to do the entire dragon. And I can do the stories easily. Love it when my friends just unprovoked just send me pictures of their pets. I'm like, yes, send me them. Just give me more. Can never have enough.
Back again.
Welcome back.
Oh no, hold your applause.
They literally just said welcome back. Right.
What is it now? I'm listening. What is it now? Yes, Cerebrate. Bold move. located the records I sought. We have everything we need here. Do you feel that, Cerebrit? The Protoss are here.
Kerrigan, I sense something strange about this Templar. Perhaps you should reconsider your attack.
For the last time, Zars, you question my motives and authority at your own peril.
You dare threaten a Cerebrit? You'll be the doom of us all.
I'm listening.
And here we have Guardians, my favorite unit in the entire fucking game.
minerals.
Huh.
Okay there.
Huh? Someone say something?
Yeah, you coughed and then went, huh. So I was like just checking that you're not like dying or something, because that'd be really awkward to happen.
I mean, I am, but I don't think I'm dying that quickly.
Excellent. Like I told my IRL friend, you die in front of me, I see you for potential infliction of emotional distress.
All forces are under attack.
I just gotta find someone that can help me, like... Because I'm gonna try to do... Are you part of the event thing, Allie?
Event thing?
Yeah, the thing
color
that Moon
wheel.
organized?
Oh, no, I do not have the fucking energy for that thing. It's like, I kind of wanted to do it, but also I knew if I committed to it, I just wouldn't have the energy. I just wouldn't want to do it. So no. And like, I can't help with colors because my screens have a really strong nightlight pillar on them.
Yeah,
It's
so do mine,
migraines.
but I'm also colorblind on top of that, so it's like...
Yeah, that'll make color work interesting.
Well, because I don't know if you remember Larissa, but when I look at Larissa on my phone, she looks kind of bluish.
It's So I need to see if I can find the photo, but somewhere I have a photo comparing my work laptop to a monitor that I hadn't messed with the color balance of. And I just dragged it was an Excel spreadsheet across the two screens. And I just dragged a column of color down, and you could fucking see a really sharp difference in the color. Like, I'll need to find it, because it's such a...
No?
I know some people like turn like nightlight on at night, so they'll like start getting ready for bed or whatever. I do the opposite. Around 4 a.m. I have it set up so nightlight turns off, so I fucking blind myself and I go, holy shit, this is awful, I'm going to bed.
No, I just have mine on all of the time.
I mean, I do that, but I do need to go to bed at some point, so therefore I will blind myself at like 4 a.m. because, like you bitch, you should be in bed by now.
You see, if I was up till 4 a.m., I just wouldn't go to bed because I'd feel way worse on like an hour and a half of sleep than I would on no sleep.
Oh, I need to get some sleep, even if it's not much, even if I just lie in bed with my eyes closed and I like fall asleep for like 15 minutes. I need to do that. I
Like
can't.
the worst thing though is where you just lay there but you don't fall asleep.
But that's why you have like a YouTube video or like a podfic or whatever in the background. So like you've got a thing to pay attention to, but like it's not taking your entire brain space up. So you've got like time for like your brain weasels to even to quieten down, so you can go to bed.
And do we know if we're just gonna post our stuff or like, yeah, I have no idea how the wheel thing's gonna work. Like, are we sending everything to Moon and then Moon's gonna, I don't know. Like, is Moon gonna make a wheel out of the art? I'm not 100% sure of what's happening at all.
Tag in art and ask her those questions. Just go.
But Moon's probably asleep.
Yes! And Moon will see it when she wakes up and responds then.
Good point.
Also, sometimes I'll see that I've been tagged in something and I just go, not right now, I'm gonna go to bed. Or, I've literally just woken up, I cannot be fucked dealing with something right now. Like, the choice of being unable to tell when someone reads a thing is, oh shit, like, yes, yes. I just realized I haven't sent my friend my most recent one.
Require more minerals.
I'm sleeping.
Then go to bed.
I can't. If I go to bed, I'll wake up at like 2 in the morning. Ugh.
Require more Vespine gas. Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Hey, Allie, do you know who has the brain cell right now?
Cal. Always
Who has the
Cal.
brain cell? That's always just an interesting question to ask.
It's Cal. It will always be Cal. Hang on. Cal. Oh, smartest person in the room.
What?
Cal has the brain cell. Always Cal. Sometimes someone else borrows it, but it always goes back to Cal.
You mean it's a migrating brain cell, right?
The Gaia server collectively has one brain cell.
Guide
Sometimes
server,
we
there's
have
a
two that we
couple-
can rub together to create a spark. But the majority of the time it's one brain cell. And
I
the
don't know
vast
that I'd go
majority
that
of the time
far. I
it's
would
the
say
one
there's
cell.
like 4 or 5 people that share a singular brain cell.
Oh no, the majority of the server shares that one brain cell. We just trade it back and forth really quickly sometimes.
Kind of sounds unsanitary.
Why? But we don't know how to sanitize brain cells.
Oh gosh, that's gross. That's really icky. Hey Sam,
Mm-hmm.
how are you today?
Pretty good.
Ding.
Hello.
Good
Hey
for
Jaina,
Jaina.
how's the cake?
Jaina did ding.
Also, I found a description of Narwhal from Taylor's perspective, which is like one of those descriptions that definitely makes you think, yeah, sure, you're not gay. Narwhal turned on the spot, facing Saint square on, and I got the immediate sense that she had some kind of military background. Another part of me was idly aware that her chest didn't sway that much, all things considered. The shard covering she wore made it pretty clear she wasn't wearing a bra, but...
What about?
You're not gay. You're not gay at all, Taylor. Narwhal, by the way, is a nudist who goes out wearing nothing but superpowered shields.
I'm very confused.
Worm.
Ballistic reed worm.
Yeah, it's fun. You'll cry, probably.
What if I don't want to cry?
Well, too bad. You have to.
You will.
I think I'm gonna pass on more. It sounds interesting, but it's too intense for me.
Fair enough.
It's so good.
Yeah. I would advise at least reading the start where it is street level, because that's the best part. That is by far the best part. I would have gladly read a fic where Taylor and the Undersiders just after Leviathan slowly repaired their relationships and then just take over the entirety of the US. Like, fuck everything else that's going on. Fuck Golden Morning. Just have character interaction between like my favorite set of criminals happen over time.
Lay down the color in one layer, and then I'm probably gonna do the horn base in another layer on top. And then I want Ah, that looks like it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, plus helmet and background. That's not bad. Compared to fucking... How many layers was Michael?
Alright, so I have managed to finish my first scene in the actual chapter. It's like 1.5 times the length of the prologue. And it's only one out of, well, right now, 4 planned scenes. Yeah. Or maybe I'll combine 2 of the ones.
Who is outline lots of faces to that. Okay, I'm gonna open a fucking calculator. Okay. One plus 4 plus
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
That looks like a shit ton of light.
So like, I don't know. So I duplicated the background. For like, it just gives it density.
Ah.
Yeah. So those two groups are identical. These three are identical. These two are identical. So like, I didn't paint a load of as many layers as there are in the final product. Yeah, final piece. But there are a lot. If it was a lot of layers. But Elda is shaping up to be like a handful of layers, which is
How many words did I type today? Please don't.
What?
whoever made that sign never did that again.
What the fuck was that? Who was that?
Okay, I have written 646 words today. That's actually not 600, 746 words today. That's actually pretty damn good.
Sam.
Mm-hmm.
What is your favorite type of soup?
Gazpacho soup.
What do you put in what?
Gazpacho is a soup consisting of tomato, green pepper, red pepper, orange pepper, yellow pepper, red onion, cucumber, salt and pepper, and cumin, olive oil, and sherry vinegar, and blended like a motherfucker. It is amazing.
Have you had opportunity to taste your gazpacho from the other day already?
Hmm?
Did you have opportunity to test your gazpacho from the other day? Why did I?
Well, yeah, I've been eating it. It's great.
Very nice.
Ugh.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Chocolate.
Sakiko, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Probably lemon. It depends on the ice cream parlor, to be honest.
Probably what?
Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, lemon. I thought you said leather, and I was like, I don't think that's a flavor.
It probably
I'm
is.
creative enough.
It probably is somewhere.
So, I tend to enjoy all varieties of coffee-flavored ice cream, even though I don't like coffee.
Like valid, and then you said you didn't like coffee. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm tempted to disown
I like
you.
all forms of coffee beans that are like somewhat processed, except actual coffee.
It's so tempting to disown you from the Gremlins just for that, because like, coffee
We
is
get
just.
my caffeine in different intakes.
If you're so caffeinated, then yeah, nah, you're allowed to stay.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's only the non-caffeinated ones that I'm suspicious of, because.
Those are probably a bit too young. But yeah, usually coffee ice cream goes over pretty well with me. There's also like one shop in Limburg, in the south of the Netherlands, somewhere that has a specialty ice cream, which I don't know what taste it is, but it is just like pitch black ice cream, and I really enjoy
cool.
that.
Is it coal ice cream?
No,
Is
because
it
coal
liquor?
does not taste good.
Is it licorice?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
It's literally advertised as specialty of the house, so I don't know
Yeah.
what it is. I just
Yeah.
know that it is nice, and it is really funny to see people freak the fuck out because you're drinking something that, eating something that's like pitch black.
One of the more regional varieties of ice cream that you can get in a few ice cream parlors here is coal ice cream, which has like active coal as one of the ingredients, and it's also pitch black, and you can make it in pretty much any taste. But also, what I like in black ice cream is black sesame ice cream, which I usually eat as frozen waffles. But yeah, that is pretty nice. And one of the local ice cream parlors has a variety of ice cream that is called Don Vito, which they make themselves, which is a base of vanilla ice cream, but with a slightly different taste. I don't know what spices they mix into it, but there's spices in it, with different red fruits and a chocolate sauce that they make themselves that is a mix of different chocolates with a very high part of cocoa, which is very nice.
Perhaps squid ink pasta.
What is with the squid ink pasta?
Yeah, I asked if anyone had had squid ink pasta before.
I mean, yeah, it tastes pretty much exactly like other pasta, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. But I haven't had it yet. Mostly because I can't be bothered to find out what place exactly sells it anywhere that I usually go. I'm reasonably certain that one place at least does sell it, but yeah, it's too much effort for something that probably tastes basically the same.
Yeah, it tastes absolutely the same. Like, the ink adds a color, and I guess a very, very slight taste, but it tastes practically like nothing. And if you cook the pasta like you should in salt water, then you're not gonna be able to taste any difference to other pasta.
Yeah, if it's probably like
just for the
pureed
color.
and dried, probably not.
Yeah, if you make them fresh, it doesn't make a difference either. It's really just the color.
I'd heard if you made it and you made a sauce too out of squid ink. And like,
I mean, probably more than if it's just in the pasta, yes. But I still don't think it would taste like it very much, because, well, squid ink doesn't really have a very distinct taste of its own.
I've sometimes heard it said that like too much squid ink can be extremely salty, but
Yeah, it is very vaguely salty, but then, you know, you're supposed to cook pasta in salt water anyway, so...
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Was that a reaction to something we said, or to something that was happening in game?
Probably the pasta in salt water.
Pasta in salt water.
Ah, yeah.
That is how God intended it.
It is also how Italians will not come to your home to kick your ass.
Mm-hmm.
so Kiko, I would be impressed. I would be thoroughly impressed if Italians flew to my location and kicked my
Why would
ass.
they have to fly to your location?
There are more than enough Italians in America.
There's probably enough Italians in Eustace. Yeah. Look, it's probably an Italian within driving distance of you, ready to tool hand. Don't worry, Ballistic. You don't have to get on the plane.
Okay. One person described that quote that I said when I was like, Taylor, head girls stare at boobs, right, Herbert?
On an entirely unrelated note, I am eating homegrown red currant with sugar. Literally just red currant and sugar.
Oh no.
Someone described Taylor like, yeah, around Leviathan, I looked up if they was straight and found she was. I was like, huh, disappointing. And then after the whole let's kiss Rachel and Lisa to get rid of the agnosia thing, I was like, are you sure, Wildbow? Are you really sure? And then just basically figured out at that point that she was so far in the closet her own creator didn't know it. Like, yes, she gushes a bit over how buff Brian is, but she spends like 3 paragraphs more gushing over how buff Rachel is.
So essentially Bashir and Garrett, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would love a suit that color. That's amazing. It's shiny. I love that song. That's great. Hmm. Hmm. Insert question here.
Someone is talking about the fact that their like divergence after the Slaughterhouse 9 arc fic is going to get 9 arcs because they like symbolism like that.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, so So she's clearly very gay.
The Taylor?
All forces are on the attack.
No, in reference to the text bit.
Yeah. Yeah. As she was described on another server regarding that quote. Taylor, straight girls stare at tits, right? Herbert. Like, she gushes over, like, the one guy who is like nice to her, but she
Oh, that's
gushes
great.
over
That's
the
a great line. In a 32-bit world, you're a 2-bit user. That's fucking fantastic. Oh.
I mean, you can take that several ways.
Have you heard the song "It's All About the Pentium"?
The what?
It's all about the Pentiums. It's one of it's a Weird Al parody. It's great. It's fantastic. I can't recommend it enough. I mean, it is it's hilariously like accurate about like, you know, it's maybe not accurate, but it's hilariously still relevant despite the fact that Pentiums are no longer a thing. Like, or at least they're not prevalent if they are. Because Pentiums were a type of Intel processor. It was a line of Intel processors.
Yeah.
Ballistic, we can hear your kicking tunes right now.
What's up, Sam?
We can hear your
your
kicking
music.
tunes.
Oh, sorry.
Lower the volume, please, sir.
Ooh, I got a ping. Oh, group pings. They make me sad.
I get so many every day.
Well, they make me sad because it makes me think somebody needs something from me or wants to talk to me, and then I'm like, no, it's just a group ping, and therefore I'm sad.
And now for me, it's usually alerts that something has updated or someone messed up in a hilarious way, or someone just decided to ping a shitposting code.
Oh.
I'm gonna go discuss cocktails with my mom. Talk to you later.
Later.
Yeah, it's just past 1 here, so I'm also going to go. See ya.
Later, later.
Bye bye. And then there were 3.
I should probably go to bed. I mean, it's only midnight, but like also, how many nights have I been up late this week?
I don't know. It depends on what you currently want with your lifestyle, etc., etc., etc.
An office job, 9 to 5.
Yeah.
You don't want no 9 to 5, your fingers to the bone.
I honestly cannot wait until I can book my Christmas holidays, and then I'm gonna be so fucking excited. But that's not gonna happen until like October, November-ish. But still, I am.
I honestly can't wait to have enough vacation saved up to go somewhere and do something. Like, I mean, I do now, I just... I probably have, like, almost 2 weeks of vacation saved up. Probably. Maybe more. I probably have more than that. I don't know. I have enough vacation saved up.
Forces are under attack. All forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Sam.
Yes. Yes.
Question for you.
Yep.
What do you think is like less worth the money? Truffles or saffron?
I don't even know what saffron is.
It's a very expensive spice that is notoriously expensive.
I have no opinion on this.
I know it exists, but I don't think I've ever had it.
What the hell? There is something called holy shit. Indonesian black chicken.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it costs $5,000 per pair.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
I'm not a big poultry fan, and
Is this the one where the flesh is black?
Yeah, the flesh is everything except the blood is black. Including his tongue and organ?
Be group of molecules or proteins or something that cause the color.
That sounds correct, yeah.
Fine. You know what Kopi Luwak coffee is?
Your mother. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's cool concept. I'm never gonna drink it, but it's cool.
Oh no. Why would somebody make cheese from a moose? Iberian ham, puffer fish. Still, yeah, moose cheese came as a shock. Ugh. Someone talk about something.
Well, okay. One of the most interesting things about the Zerg in StarCraft is that you tend to be lulled into a false sense of security when, like, everything is streamlined so much for you, but then you do have to adapt to various situations still, like with every other faction.
So is that your favorite faction?
Zerg, yes, for sure.
Our forces are under attack.
I can't ask that.
I mean, Sam. So you probably can.
I mean, it's so stereotypical, though.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
Sam, how many 10-gallon hats do you have?
None. I do own a cowboy hat. I mean, obviously I'm Texan, but I don't have a 10-gallon hat now.
Cowboy hat. I think, what was it? Bought in New Zealand, made in Australia? Or did he buy it in the airport in Australia? One of the two. Got it when I was like 8, and he's still using it. It's a good hat. A good leather hat will fucking last.
God, the biggest shit-eating grin ever. So Sam, if you have a cowboy hat because you're Texan, do you also have a set of spurred boots because you're Texan?
No. I have some combat boots because I was in the Marines, but not because I was Texan.
They started wearing combat boots.
Combat boots are also vastly different than spurred boots.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I wore in first wore combat boots to Star Force, and then I went, I fucking love these things, so I started wearing them all the time. And then, like, once that pair died, and I left the cadets because we had to
If
have
I just wore
a tan.
shoes because I love the shoes, I would walk around in like super fancy dress shoes all of the time.
One of my work friends does that.
But what I hate is okay, I really like the dress shoes I have, but I wish they came in like a brown leather instead of just in a black leather. Because like brown leather is not as fancy and therefore would be like able to be worn more often than super formal events. We sing sea shanties. What do we think? Do you think that's a good idea or a bad idea?
Probably bad.
Sad.
I had thought glass. This is half a bottle, so fuck it, I can't. That's literally 250.
Oh.
I had 1.25 liters of iron brew today.
My God.
And that was like the perfect amount. That's just 2 500ml, 2.5 500ml bottles. Like, I'm pretty sure Iron Brew has no, not Iron
Okay,
Brew.
Allie.
Coke has like more shit that's worse for me. Yeah.
It's kind of presumptuous to ask, but can I name a Scottish band and you tell me if you've heard of them?
Go on.
They're called the Real Mackenzies.
Oh no, never heard of them. But like, I haven't heard of all of the bands, obviously, because I am an individual. Yeah, never heard of them.
I should DM you a song. Can I DM you a song?
Speaking of music and guides,
What about guides?
there's a music channel.
Oh.
Stick it in there.
I will ping you in the guides music channel
But-
then.
Please don't ping me just before I go to bed. I will feel compelled. to
Can
check
I
it
ping you
out.
now then, or are you going to
No,
bed now?
I'm getting ready for bed first. Like, I understand you want me to see the thing, and I will look at it, but it won't be until tomorrow after work.
I don't care if you don't look at it until tomorrow.
No, but like, I have a thing where if I'm pinged, I have to check it out. And
Respect her ballistic.
Yes, I was just wondering why he was
So
having
if
it put it
someone
in a
pings
place.
me-
She could have just been
Right.
like, no, show it to me later.
If someone goes, hey Ali, I think this thing, you'll like this thing. I then have to go, oh, okay, why are they pinging me? Who's pinging me and why? And then if it's for me to check something out, then I feel like I can fucking check the thing out, and then next
Yes,
thing
you
I
could've
know I've
just
gone
said
down a
not
fucking
right now.
rabbit hole.
That's the point.
That's what I said!
No, you said put it in here. And I was like, oh, so you want me to ping you in there? And then you're like, no.
No! No!
No, I was telling you what happened. I wasn't. I was reiterating what just happened, not
Yeah, no.
repeating
no.
the thing. Don't freak out.
You know. I'm at bedside, ready for the morning. I have my collection of paperwork from post office.
Our forces are under attack.
I've got a random question for Sam.
Yep.
In what year did you start watching Transformers?
Like, apart from Beast Wars in like 1997 or whatever, 2007.
Really?
Yep.
Do you want to feel old, Sam?
No. I am amazing and wonderful at everything.
You didn't say you weren't. I just asked if you wanted to feel old.
Mm-hmm.
I heard of a bing noise.
Who joined?
Thanos joined.
Oh, Thanos. Yeah.
So,
Hi.
Hi.
Sucks.
I'm bored.
Sucks. This is sucks. I still do. She did done this earlier in the night. Now I'm literally just throwing stuff into a pile for the morning. I'm so
Isn't that what everyone does?
No, normally I try to artfully drape shit in a rough pile instead of just throwing it into a pile.
you're putting it in a pile. In the first place, that's good. Give yourself some credit.
Yeah. Start of the week, like Sunday, I grab a pile of shirts and like everything I need in terms of clothing for the week. And I just pile it up in a corner of my room, and then from there I just grab what I need the night before. Only way I'm able to get up in time for work.
Sounds efficient.
I mean, I would die because I don't have enough extra space to do that.
It's literally so corner of my room. Shit goes there, clothes go there, and then I pile all the clothes and stuff I need for the next day on my chair. So then Oh no, what a shame, what a pity. I now cannot sit at my computer. I guess I must go to bed. So it's really about inconveniencing current me while setting my future me up for success.
That's just responsibility.
Yeah. No, it's not. Not a vibe.
Adulting, it's not a vibe.
Our forces are under attack.
I have to send a semi-scary email at work. It needed sent, and if I didn't send it, nothing would happen. And if nothing happened, that'd be a bad thing because, like, shit needed to happen.
Ooh.
But, like, I'm like, hi, yeah, please give me work. And then radio silence. Yeah.
That's not what you want to see.
Yeah. And my manager was like, oh yeah, I'm in a meeting today. He was like, oh yeah, I got your email. I'll get back to you soon. I'm like, great.
Right. No, that doesn't stop my anxiety from the empty inbox just staring at me.
Yeah. Like, if I still haven't heard from him by Monday, I will, like, send him another email being like, hi!
Just following up.
Hi! Please do the thing I asked you to. Thank you. But yeah, like, hopefully he's just trying to find something from me. Hopefully. He's normally pretty prompt about responding.
Yeah, could be just busy doing something for you, or something else,
Yeah.
as it goes.
Yeah. So, I'm trying not to make a mountain out of a molehill. But it's hard when the molehill is right there. Like, if it didn't want to be a mountain, why is it sitting there?
It's all the molehill's fault.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah. Fuck. I always am so disappointed when I finish doing everything I can without doing it.
Holy shit! I have a server that I have 21 pings on.
Probably it was a general thing.
Someone's popular.
Oh, they're all Millennium Dawn pings. I didn't have to. I've missed a lot of Hearts of Iron games. I get it.
I know. Got a weird ass general ping this morning, last night, I can't remember, from a server I was planning to become more active on, and I just went, and that one's staying working for now. Do not have the energy to try and engage in a server where they're having to make those announcements. Like, friendly reminder, being a decent human being is free! Oh, Joy, Sun was a complete hard cut, not bad. Right, got it.
Was this ACI?
Hey! Not gonna comment on the stream.
Alright.
Very deliberately not commenting the server name on stream because the mods, as far as I can tell, the mods did everything right in the situation. So it feels kind of like if I name the server, I'm putting the mods on blast.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it was just. It wasn't. No, it wasn't the ACI one. It was a different server. It was just like. No. That is a lurking server from now on.
You can't be fucked to deal with it.
Yeah.
Thanos, what is your favorite type of cheese?
Cheddar. Maybe. What goes on pizza?
Super sharp cheddar, but I mean, mozzarella goes on cheese, but that's a different thing.
My favorite cheddar is there's this brand in Scotland, not the UK, Scotland, which is really annoying. I cannot find it down here. Called Seriously, and they make really fucking good cheddars. One of which is their vintage cheddar, and it's so strong, so good, so
The
fucking
best
amazing.
brand of cheddar that I've had is called Tillamook.
Tillamook, yeah, I've had that too.
It's a very good.
I would hesitate to say that it is the best, but it is very good.
I would say it's the best one I can consistently find.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
And I mean, for like, especially if you buy it at like a wholesale place, or you buy it, you know, specifically not from a grocery store with a cheese section that charges way too much for the cheese, you can get it at a decent price for above average cheese.
Okay. So it has the most efficient cost to taste ratio, or however you want to call it.
It's not outlandishly expensive. Like, there is a cheese, I don't even know the name of it, but it's a French cave-aged cheese that costs like $33 a pound, and I'm like, you know, I like cheese and I like trying cheese. I'm not gonna try that cheese.
Wait, French cave-aged?
Yes,
That sounds
it's
like a
aged
hassle.
in some caves in France, and it's orange. It's like a bright, or yeah, it's like a very saturated, actually dark orange.
Huh.
And it's like 33 or 34 bucks a pound. It's
So-
stupid. It's like, no.
Yeah. So this, the cheese I like, is the fucking cheddar that I fucking love. I can get in supermarkets up in Scotland, no problem. But fucking England. Fuck this
Sure,
shit.
at least 20 months.
It's
20 months is a long time.
yeah, it's like good shit. You can like feel it, like it's so good. I love it. It's great in toasties as well. Like you got like bread,
Ooh.
and then you got like the cheese, and then you got more bread, and so good. So good. Haven't had a toasty. I need to break out my toasty.
I've actually had some very good.
But then I'd have
Swiss
to clean
cheeses,
a.
though. Like, I'd say Appenzeller is really, really good. But honestly, I would say Emmentaler. You can get Emmentaler cheese for cheaper, and I would say it's a better. Like, I would rather eat Appenzeller than Emmentaler. But like, just with the availability of Emmentaler and the price, it's better to get Emmentaler.
I'm sorry, did you just compare Appenzeller and Emmentaler?
Yes.
Why?
Haha!
That was a very unfortunate time for Sakiko to come back.
Is there something odd about that comparison in particular?
I mean, aside from the fact that the two cheeses have absolutely nothing in common in terms of texture or taste, no.
I wouldn't say they have
It's just like,
nothing
you
in
know,
common.
I don't have anything against brie, but personally, I prefer Gouda, and it's like, yeah, okay, but why do you compare the two, you know? They're not very similar.
They're not
Or
very
even
similar,
quite
they're
that.
somewhat similar.
Yeah, it's not quite that extreme.
They're,
with
they're,
Appenzeller.
they're about the same
I
hardness
wouldn't-
of cheese. And I would say the
I would say
texture is a
Appenzeller
little
is a fair bit
different.
harder than Emmentaler. Emmentaler is usually cut fairly easily, while Appenzeller usually requires one of those cheap graters.
I don't know, I buy it the few times I've seen Appenzeller at the store, and the few times I've been able to get a hold of Appenzeller, it has just had a rind on it, and it's been like cut in a little wedge. It hasn't been grated.
Yeah, I mean that is a different kind of preparation. Let's put it like that. Yeah, but no, they're really not very similar. Also, Emmentaler is usually just bought in pre-cut slices.
Versus
I guess.
wedges of a wheel.
Yeah, and also it is just not that hard.
I wouldn't say
Like,
Appenzeller was the hardest cheese on earth either. I would say
No, it's not, but it's harder, and it's also it has a lot stronger taste, you know, than Emmentaler, which is very
maybe the Appenzeller that I had wasn't ideal then, because I didn't think it had a super strong flavor. I liked the flavor
No,
of the
it's not.
Appenzeller that
It's
I
not.
had.
It's not super strong, but it is certainly stronger than Emmentaler. Like Emmentaler is one of the mildest cheeses that exist, and Appenzeller is just not very mild, you know. If I wanted to compare Emmentaler to something, I would probably go for Gouda actually, because those are very similar. Gouda has a slightly different taste, but the texture is basically identical, and they're also about the same in terms of mildness. Tilsiter is very similar to Emmentaler. Emmentaler, Tilsiter, and Gouda are very similar. Tilsiter doesn't have the same structure because Tilsiter has very many tiny holes instead of a few big ones. But yeah.
Can you say that type of cheese again?
Tilsiter. Tilsiter.
Never heard of it.
I have no idea whether it's called the same in English. Oh, apparently it's Tilsit cheese or Tilsiter cheese in English. It is a pale yellow, semi-hard, smear-ripened cheese created in the mid-19th century by Prussian Swiss settlers, the Westphal family from the Emmental Valley. Which is probably why it's similar to Emmentaler, because it is from the same valley.
So, Sakiko, what is your favorite type of cheese?
I like Gouda because it's very versatile, but I also like mozzarella because it goes great with tomato, and I like Parmesan because it goes very well with pasta. I'm not gonna say having a favorite cheese is invalid, but I think that there are too many different ways to use cheese to really say this is the one favorite cheese. Like depending on what dish I'm making, I will prefer a different type
If
of
you're
cheese.
gonna sit down and just eat cheese.
I don't do that.
Yeah, no one does that. I mean, no one, like, with the taste does that.
Okay.
Sure,
no one does that.
Sam is riffing on you. Sam is riffing on you, but it's sick.
I definitely don't just eat blocks of cheese.
I mean, I used to when I was younger, but I'm not younger now, so...
What I do is I won't eat an entire block because, like, what I do is I cut it into chunks and just sit there eating the chunks.
Well, I will slice pieces off of a block, and I will end up eating like half of a block of cheese. But it depends on the size of the block of cheese
So
too.
it's what?
The closest to what you described that I would do is
by 1 inch by like centimeter maybe thick, and then I just kind of split it up into sections, eat that, and then chop myself another one.
Yeah, see, the closest to what you describe is what I would do. It is very, very rare that I do this, but for party treats, occasionally, I will cut pumpernickel into small squares, and then onto each square I will put a bit of cheese and one singular grape, and then put it all together with a toothpick, as like, you know, a party food, essentially.
Hors d'oeuvre.
I sometimes do that. It's very rare that I do that. But when I do that, then I do use chunks of cheese. And in that case, I would usually go for either Gouda or Emmental. But yeah, I don't really sit down and go, I'm gonna eat a block of cheese. What cheese should I
mean,
use? That
I'm doing it, say like, I'm making myself a sandwich or a toasty or whatever. The cheese is right there, my friend. What am I meant to do? Not eat it?
I mean, yeah. I would just make a slice of bread with cheese and probably tomato.
I make the toast.
I just get a plate out
toasty,
and I get the
then
cheese
I'm chopping
out.
some extra cheese for me to munch on while I wait for my toasty to be done. Because
And
I'm
then
starving
I
here,
get the
Sakiko. I haven't eaten since 5 minutes ago.
Or you just use a bread that doesn't need to be toasted.
But I want a toasty. Why wouldn't I make myself a toasty, Sakiko?
Because then you have to wait until your toasty is done.
Yeah, true. But the satisfaction of biting into a toasty cannot be replicated by biting into a sandwich.
That is because you've never had good bread, which is understandable because you're not in Germany.
Thank you for insulting my mom's baking. I really appreciate that, Sakiko. Insulting my mom's baking is a great way to endear me to your country's bread.
Well, Allie, I don't think you understand. Germans eat bread for breakfast.
Yes.
An entire fucking roll for breakfast, because I was like, fuck it, this is a good roll, I'm eating it. It's glorious.
I mean, we eat bread for breakfast and also often for lunch.
I mean, yes.
Sometimes for dinner.
I mean,
yeah. I mean, I'm not even joking.
Yeah, I've done all that.
Food. There are over 900 different kinds of German bread. Like, you will find a bread that works for the occasion.
Like, a good bread roll is like one of the most satisfying things for me to tear into, because I can just munch on it and rip. So good. Not suitable for polite company, aka my parents, but still.
A bread roll with cheese, which is just a bread roll, and then you have a slice of cheese melted over it in the baking process. That is
like a cheesy roll or whatever. Those are so good.
Sort of, yeah.
It's like just so good. I also fucking love tiger rolls for the same reason. Just like it changes it up from like a normal roll, and you just down on it.
Yeah, but no, I don't just eat random cheese. If I just want to eat cheese on bread, then usually I also go for Gouda or for a fresh cheese made from goat milk, and then add tomatoes and basil. That is like one of my go-to breads.
I mean, my go-to bread is it's Scottish plain, which is a batch loaf, type of batch loaf, only found in Scotland, and like communities with a lot of Scottish expats, because like everyone else is like, this is too inefficient, let's just bake a load of pan loaves or whatever, and I'm just like, gross, because you get nice little crust on top and bottom, and it's so good. But yeah, that's my go-to bread, and guess what I can't find down here? My go-to bread. I can't find my cheese, I can't find my bread. I used to not be able to find my iron brew, but now for some reason the Tesco's is stocking it, so I've just been buying a couple of bottles a day. So I drank 2.5 bottles of iron brew today, so I am mildly buzzing.
Yeah? Drink so much iron brew before you need to go to bed.
I mean, I had 2 balls at work, so I'd be what?
Also,
1 9 to 12, and then 1 to 5, roughly. And then sometime after
on accident. That was a whoopsie.
Yeah,
also,
and then sometime after Sam's guides recording, I went out and bought myself some more iron brew.
Sam, you obviously don't need to watch the stream if you don't want to, but just as a reminder, if you do want to watch the Disney Cinderella stream, I think they wanted to start in 15 minutes about then. I'm gonna ask actually.
Yeah, make sure.
I think my if you want to do like some Disney streams one time. That'd be fun. Literally just the 2 of us chilling on a very hot lunch.
What's the Disney channel called again?
I don't
Disney
know.
Plus.
You're watching the Disney
Plus.
Channel.
Disney Plus. Is that the streaming service you want?
No, it's you're watching the Disney Channel.
Yeah,
no, you're reading the Disney Channel. It sounds really funny, that is all I needed to write it in the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed and be sensible. I don't wanna. Past 2 days I'm like, I should go to bed. No, I don't wanna. I should, but I don't wanna. It's alright. If I don't hang up now, I'm never gonna fucking leave the call. And that is bad for my sleep schedule. So, good night guys. Bye!
Hi, sleep well.
Where the fuck is my mouse from? Bye!
I have asked.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, why is Thanos in the call but both muted and deafened? Like, I'm not
Because
joking, but
Thanos
I'm
is
like-
watching the stream. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but if he's just watching his stream and neither listening to the call nor talking to the call, then why is he in the call? Like, I'm not judging, but I definitely do not
talking
understand.
earlier.
Oh, look at that! Thanos has unmuted and undeafened himself.
I have finished doing the photo shoot.
Very nice.
Yes, I had to go for a second. Just, yeah. It's like, oh, how do I indicate I'm not here?
By the way, Sam, Alien says they'll start setting up when they stop looking at turtles. So I guess that means it a bit, but yeah.
Indeed.
What's this about turtles?
Turtles.
Turtles, yeah.
Tartarus.
Sea turtles?
Tartarus.
No,
I don't even
sewer
know if I can
turtles,
pronounce that.
actually. Sewer turtles, actually.
Okay.
Teenage
What
Mutant Ninja
delicacy?
Turtles.
Delicacy there?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bow.
No, crime fighting sewer turtles.
Ah, I see. Man. I hate that the movies, like the live action movie, is more fresh than the actual show.
I mean, we watched some very cursed content a few days ago, including something that was just straight up a commercial with very, very bad TM turtle costumes in it.
Oh boy. Like the most discount possible.
Look for RTD Blue Line Turtles. Look for that on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. One moment.
Do that, yes.
Like, genuinely, it is hilarious how often they manage to put RTD Blue Line into the dialogue, no matter whether it made any sense or not.
I like
Because-
how Skiko goes dialogue.
Yes, I'm happy that you enjoy it.
Oh, I'm happy too. I tell you what.
No, you did not. You did not pull that A long enough.
Happy to.
And
Hello.
actually, I think it. My cat hurts that I'm here and is meowing at the For Christ's sake.
What is that?
What do you say?
Whose cat is making noise?
Mine. Where was I? Oh yeah, if you turn this into a drinking game, just any time someone says RTD Blue Line, you know, just that, RTD Blue Line, whatever context, you could get very, very drunk, even on low alcohol drinks. And the entire episode is maybe like 10 minutes or something at most.
It's like disturbingly quiet.
You're disturbingly quiet.
No, Sam, I am very disturbing, but I'm not quiet. that was supposed to be.
Also, the villain of the RTD Metro Blue Line episode is called Gridlock, and this is the first time in my life that I have sympathized with the person working against public transport, because he's the only one who is able to say like one sentence without the word RTD Blue Line somewhere in there. I'm not even fucking joking. Everybody else, in more or less every single sentence that anyone says, RTD Blue Line turns up at least once. And the villain of the promotional video, Gridlock, is literally the only one who only says it once or twice instead of like 30 fucking times. So yeah. My cat is looking at me passive aggressively while licking the very last bits of food out of the cup.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna go sit in another VC.
You go, you fuck!
Because this one's kind of dead.
Ha!
Considering that you tend to fall asleep in VCs and then wake up the next day, I think a quiet VC is probably a good choice for you, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I don't want to quiet VC. They make me sad and allow me to think thoughts.
You know what? I'm gonna kill this stream. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Bye, Sam.